Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
As you can see, we have a
We
wonderful new layout thanks to our wonderful Shannon.
It's
Or-
missing stuff. No, it's not. Never mind. It's just my screen. My screen is big.
I was gonna call you our Twitch wizard, but you almost were like, just kidding. It's missing
It's
everything.
it's because the way you size them, my box is missing.
I know.
It's fine. We'll work on it.
I know.
We'll work on it.
We will tinker.
It's a work in progress.
Oh, I also have my nice new D&D dice tower in the background now. The
Hell
statue
yeah.
of Moloch. Giant boy.
That reminds me. I should go get my dice ice.
You should.
Go get your
I'm
dice ice.
so
We'll do a
jealous.
recap.
I'll be right back.
Yes, we'll do
She's
all
gonna be
the
fancy.
other shit and you do your stuff.
So, where we last left off, they started to recruit the crew members for the Dawn Runner, choosing a captain, a cook, a navigator, gunners, and much more. Learning that they have a quartermaster that they have no say in because she says, "No, I'm coming with you," with Ophelia Solari. Enoch coming face to face with an old acquaintance of hers.
Mentor.
Okay. Old
He
mentor.
wasn't an acquaintance. He was a mentor.
I know. I was gonna go acquaintance.
No.
Old mentor with Rigus Marxus.
You always say it wrong and it makes me laugh.
What?
It's Ragus. It's just
Reg- Ragus.
It's the Utah spelling. Or it's not spelled how it's said.
So it's spelled wrong.
No one asked you though. We want Utah to blow up.
Yet, I offer my opinion anyways.
Anyways, yes. Ragus Marxus.
Ragus Marxus. I'm gonna have to.
The
I'm
best
to respell it so
cowboy
that way I don't forget.
They spell it R-A-Y, if that would make it better.
Okay.
But it's R-Y.
Oh, I know it is, but for me, I'm just gonna change it first, so that way I'll be like, okay.
It's like how Lorelai spelled like Lordly.
Fair enough. Okay.
Anyway,
So after some more heart-to-hearts with their own party, feelings
ew.
shared,
Running away.
running
from a
away.
Ragey cagey belle that wanted to commit violence.
And discovering they have a haven provided by Boscari and Zathrios, as Enoch performs surgery on Nicodemus
It's a boy.
to remove a hellhound heart. And I think that was pretty much it.
We had another heart-to-heart on the dock.
That's right, they had a heart-to-heart on the dock with Cinder and
Many
Enoch.
a talk happened in
And
a
then-
different plane of existence.
And then Bell came for that heart-to-heart.
And then yeah.
And
Chris
wakened.
has just been fucked off in a in a library for 6 hours.
Having the time of
That
his
day.
Yeah,
living,
that
living
day.
his best life.
Yes, having the best time away from the people he's stuck to travel with.
So I would say it's the dawn of a new day.
Let's go reset my shit. Let's go. Reset my stuff. What? And we leveled up. Level 10. Level 10. Let's go.
I know the only person who has it is Vinny.
Then we shouldn't be surprised.
I know we shouldn't. It's
It's Vinny. Do I
we love our
I don't know.
adorable Italian.
Did I want to change? I don't know if Well, I'll keep that because apparently I've been needing it a lot lately. So I'm gonna just keep Greater Restoration.
That's fair.
We've been needing it an awful lot.
Memory heal.
You pretty much. Let me heal your brain.
Mental scars be gone.
Magic memory back into your brain. Reback, that's not a word. Anyways, I'm gonna do some of my spells.
Okay, that's
Because I can change those.
that is perfectly fine.
While we try to figure out what Shannon's doing. Oh, I think she went to go get some more.
She got dice ice.
Oh, you did! You did get your dice ice. I forgot. I thought you were getting more Nutter Butters.
Nope, dice ice. These things.
Yes.
I can't really see in this, but it's by a company that they're calling it Dice Ice. And it's a really cool little silicone mold that makes a full set of dice, and these things are big.
Yeah, those are gigantic.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually done these, so it took me a little while to get them off.
Hell yeah. That's so fun. I can see the numbers. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
That
it's got
is
numbers
really
and everything.
cool.
So I have. Oh, fit. And they're really freaking cold. In this mason jar,
Ice is cool.
it's just a
Hell yes.
basic, 10-ounce
As
mason jar.
as your camera goes,
As it blurs
blur.
it out. Like, it's censored.
That's so sensitive.
It's offensive! How dare I?
How dare you have a mason jar?
So lewd.
I'm trying. I don't think I'll need most of these today. Since it's the start of a new day, I'm like,
And both
New dawn.
Belle
Yep.
and Cinder have their artifacts have awakened.
lucky bastards. Everybody in their fancy schmancy things.
Enoch has a gold coin fall out of her axe.
Oh, can I add that? Is that real?
Yep.
Fuck yes. Another one. I just have a sugar daddy axe. That's what's going on. Sugar daddy axe achieved.
That's what it's called now.
Yep. I should
Canon.
yeah, it's called Sugar Daddy. I'm actually gonna change it to that name right now. It's literally gonna be called Sugar Daddy. Not Great Axe. Sugar Daddy. Thank you, Great Axe. No, not sugar. Anyway, continue. Daddy, thank you.
So what are you all going to do? Start of a new day.
We need to go shopping. We got all sorts
By the
of
way, Vinny
shit
will be
we
joining
gotta
us
do.
soon. Eventually, he is running a little bit behind schedule today. We are perfectly fine. He drank too much mead.
You drank too much. I want to get something done.
So, last we left off, Enoch had was bringing Rygus to the guild, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were
Yup.
still there. Ferris is on his day trip to the day trip to the archives.
Yep.
Well, I would say I think you guys completed most of that because then you had the after you had your heart to heart.
Or 5,000 heart to hearts in a different island, and then we had the cook off, and that's where we ended off. Was after the cook off.
That's right.
So I figure
That's right.
I figure it's pretty much a new day at this point.
It's a new day.
We'll just
Okay,
make it
so
easy.
we would have probably agreed that we would have the crew meet the following day to make sure they're compatible.
Good idea. Seeing as it's 2 out of everybody else. No, 3 out of everybody else. The one other ship. Yep, the monkey. Monkey.
And I think I need to go shopping for some stuff.
Let's go shopping together. I have to do things too. Shopping, buddy.
Lilith is
So,
already kicking Davos out of the kitchen and at the guild and is making you all breakfast.
You should just get used to that while she's here.
Oh yeah, big titties. I forgot about that.
Yep.
What was her
Oh,
name?
virtue.
Lilith.
Lilith. Right, big titties. Did I write her down? No, I didn't. That's why I didn't remember her.
Wow. Just wow.
So harsh.
Am I though? Yeah. Okay. I do need to do some shopping.
She hands you a
Slash-
plate of pancakes and bacon.
Let's go. Pancakes and bacon.
You look like you needed this, sweetie.
We always need food in the morning.
She gives you an extra little thing of maple syrup. Smiles and then walks over to Cinder and hands her
Trying
the
not
set.
to laugh.
She gives you a wink, Cinder.
I might be. Okay. She's just. I'm confused. Aren't you supposed to eat breakfast in the morning? Right?
I mean, she can't exactly offer you any sausage.
Oh! Oh! Oh no. Okay. Fuck. This is going to be weird. Shit. Can we go shopping now?
She's an elf or she a half elf?
Half elf.
Half
Half
elf,
elf.
yeah.
Well, she is a half elf, and depending on where Sabine got her, she might be from the Empire, so it kind of makes sense.
I'll trust your judgment on that.
Let's just say that she'll give good moral support for anybody who needs it.
Why do we have to have a hot crew? Can we just like have just the crew I'm used to, which is a bunch of old scraggly men and sometimes
Douglas looks up at you and goes-
ragtag women?
Douglas looks up at you and goes, ook.
Yes, you're very handsome too. I'm not going to lie. You look great, especially with that little ascot thing I gave you. Absolutely fantastic.
Ook.
I don't know about you, Enoch, but I don't fancy a boring view on my voyage.
Douglas looks at her. They both look at her. Just, ook.
Thank you, goodness, it's fine.
Sounds like we have to take something taken care of before we leave on our little trip. Little fire starter. Don't worry,
I had
Douglas.
17
this
years
is
of chastity, and I broke that the other day, and it's all coming back to me now.
Oh shit! Right, with Nico's cousin. Why was he so upset about that? We never really. You know what? It probably doesn't matter. You probably should do that now before we leave.
Probably.
Or you can try blue, purple blue.
Douglas just
I
goes,
don't know.
just goes back to his book.
interested.
He's just like,
I don't know if he's interested, Enoch.
Douglas's eyebrow raises too.
Yeah, she immediately picks up her little black book and writes something in it. Challenge accepted. Anyways.
Douglas looks
I
over.
need to go-
Douglas looks over your shoulder. It's like,
Hey, Douglas. Don't.
Ook.
It's secrets. I will
Ook.
tell you later. We have like a whole probably a couple of days on the boat. I will tell you
Ook.
all about what's in here. You'll hate it, but yeah, I will still tell you regardless.
ook.
I made Terrace learn all about it, and he hasn't talked to me since. So
Ook.
it'll be great. Speaking of, hey fucker, Terrace, where you at?
The house?
He's back
Why
at
are you
the
always
house.
by yourself? Are you gonna come
Why
hang
are
out?
you not at the house that we have in the town?
You know what? I ask myself that every day. But, you know, we don't sweat the little things. Are you gonna come over? Are
Do
you
I
done with
need
all
to?
your stuff? I don't know. Cinder, what are we doing today?
Going shopping.
We're making sure the crew get along, and we're going shopping. That's the first two things on my itinerary.
We're shopping and seeing if people get along. Do you need anything and want to come, or are you good?
I don't think so, but I'll check and let you know.
Okay, secrets. Have fun.
Wait, what does that have to do with secrets? I'm
I
checking
don't
if
know.
I
You've
need
been gone for
anything.
like 3 days. I don't know where you've
I'm
been.
not the one who's been gone. I've been at the house. You all are the one who's been gone.
Oh shit, he has a point. I'm sorry. We'll make it up to you. You'll be stuck with us for like a week on a boat. That's gonna be great.
What do you mean, make it? Okay.
She'll just stop responding.
The call you have reached is not available.
Available right now. Yep.
You just see Belko.
Pretty much.
Oh, I do need to see if Sahari has finished some of our upgrades for the ship. I know it's like a day, but that's.
Rattle, 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 rattle.
I think we probably.
But I don't
wait.
think the man sleeps, so.
I mean, we could always just do it after our stuff to give him a little more time, you know?
True. True.
I could also just send him a message, and so
I think that might make it worse.
I think it would be hilarious to hear him go, "What the fuck is going on?" Blah."
What's the blood?
I don't know. My interpretation.
The large lion man.
Yeah.
Blah, blah.
Bleh the bleh. He's a vampire apparently.
I don't go blah blah blah.
Stars. Can't do it.
Not today.
Not today.
Well, I feel like shopping is going to take a while, so we probably should round up
The crew first.
yield crew and hope for the best. I mean, a majority of them already know each other.
Yeah, but they also need to become a bit familiar with the Dawn Runner anyways, so it'd be
I still
Good
don't get
to-
the name. It should be like Dawn Swimmer, Dawn Cloud Walker. I don't know.
it's
I'm just being funny. Don't worry, Cinder. I think I'm hilarious. The fairies do too. They laughed at that one when I told them it. The only time they've ever told me I wasn't loud. So
fair. Fair.
No, she
Anyway.
has a point.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding. I'm not getting that
But,
there.
like, they just pop out of the dimension.
just
And then they pop back in.
just Bitter Blossom doing the whole Kronk thing. No, she has a point.
She just hears it in her brain because they always and forever haunt her dreams. So
And
it's
it's
fine.
so funny.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna finish breakfast and round up the crew if they're not already down at the Dawn Runner.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Make sure we have all of our armor on just in case we get fucking attacked.
We're just always walking around in armor.
I know, I was gonna say, I don't think we're ever not in armor anymore.
There it is.
I can bestow curses? I forgot about that.
Yes, you can.
What a fun time.
So let's say takes better part of an hour for everyone to get situated and start making their way over to the Dawn Runner. As you all enter the building. What are y'all gonna do?
I'm going to go over to Don. Hey, wait, you ready for the trip?
She looks at you and tilts her head, says, "Where are we going exactly?"
Somewhere fucking cold, I guess.
Winter's Vein.
Winter, yeah, that thing.
I can deal with that.
Cool.
At least
You
that's
look to
our
be-
first stop. We'll
you both
find out
look-
if we're going anywhere else after.
You both look to be in good moods.
We're always in good moods.
You
We're about to get the fuck out of here. It's gonna be great.
looked grumpy the last time. Wide-eyed wonder,
Yep.
but still grumpy.
That's probably going to happen a lot. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think that wasn't that the day we dealt with the bitch.
Yeah, sure was.
So we're over that now.
Yeah, we're kind of over that.
Attempt to be over
But-
that.
Well, it'll be fine.
She's looking at the rest of the crew and she's going, "This is the crew?"
It is. Crew
Sure
meet each other, too.
is. Yes, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Quite a wide variety. Have you gotten acquainted with the captain?
He's very
Oh.
charming.
Oh, I've heard kind of from Cinder. She was just like, we got some. I forgot his
Literally
name.
leaps off
like
one of the
Cinder is like
masts.
points up to him. He's right there, you know.
Literally
Right,
leaps off the mast, grabs one of the ropings of the mainsails, and swings down to you, Enoch. And says, "Good morning."
I restate what I said earlier this morning.
What
Why?
What are you restating?
Don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Captain.
He's literally comes up to about here on you.
Everybody does.
And he looks up at you and goes, "Pleasure's mine."
Right.
He smiles,
just looks at
and you
Cinder.
see the pointed teeth.
She's just like, do I need to be in charge of finding the crew next time? Never mind. Nice to meet you.
Would you like a tour? And he holds his hand out to you.
Well, you didn't tell me your name first. We got to get acquainted before
Captain
just
Xavier Ravine.
you
Natural
sound hot,
service.
too. Gotcha. Okay.
Holds his hand out to you. Would you like a tour?
I think we should wait and have everybody go on this tour. Yes. I need to go.
Nico is watching behind you, and he's laughing.
This is why I need
Cinder
terrace.
containing herself, but not very well.
I need terrace.
Nico is laughing. Magnus is
It's
looking
not-
confused, but kind of smiling.
Not funny. Not that funny. Anyways. We got everybody. Good lord. I'm not ever allowing you to hire any more people, Cinder. You only hire attractive people.
I mean, I didn't realize that was a problem.
It is a problem.
I don't think it is.
Ook.
Even Douglas. I will say, we'll just include Douglas so he doesn't feel left out. I think Douglas is great. Douglas is my bestest friend.
Ragus goes, "Huh. Does that include me, little lady?"
You don't count.
Oh, and why's that?
I
You
think
fucking-
it counts.
Go at it. Have fun. You know what? Go for it. Have a good time with him. Anyways, no, you don't count,
I don't count.
dickhead.
And
No, you
why's
don't
that?
count. Why do you fucking care? Where did this southern accent come from? Da, da, da. No, you don't count. This is a weird dick measuring contest. Anyways.
You said that only she can hire the hot people. So,
I didn't procure you, so
exactly, my point exactly.
Yeah, you're
You
a
did.
friend. You don't count. I know. You're a friend. You don't count.
Does your brother count?
My brother's not coming. Is he coming? Wait,
He
is
looks
he?
on the list, he says here he might be a rigger.
Why is he? Shit! Why is he coming? You know, no, this is perfect. Just kidding.
Everyone
Don't
goes
worry about it.
quiet. The
Quiet.
entire room goes quiet. Just all going,
Sorry, I am just so excited for everybody to meet each other. It's going to be absolutely fantastic.
Nico is biting his first finger hard, trying to keep his laughter in.
Right.
I was about to fucking lose it. She's having an instant, like, Enoch is clearly having some sort of crisis here, and it's great.
Don't worry, Cinder. It'll all go according to plan. Don't you worry.
I'm scared.
Why don't we all do a round of introductions, and
Immediately starts writing in her book some more.
Cinder's just gonna take over this at this point.
Yes, please. The obviously can't talk to people person needs to stop talking.
She let her flounder long enough at this point.
Yes, help the drowning fish, please.
Hello, Dad. Yes, the level up happened at the end of last session. We decided that it was a good time for them to level up.
Yeah, we were gonna do it in the, like, I think
During
we
that
agreed
episode. But...
Well, we were gonna do it later in the episode today, based on if we left. But then, because of how long it takes us to actually level up,
it was
it
better
made
to
more
have
sense.
a week to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it took me like a couple hours to get everything right for me.
Me too. So it was for the best that we had a whole week to decide what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
For the people who can't just change their spells and all that fun jazz.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's
But I got some fun tricks in my side.
Mm.
Okay. So Captain Ravain takes your arm, Enoch, and walks you back over to the group.
You're gonna be like, he's cold. Anyways.
He lets go of you and he walks over and he smiles at everybody.
Everyone meet your captain.
I know some of you. I know some of you by reputation. And then he motions to Cinder and Enoch and Bell and goes, and then we have them. who
And
have-
we're extra.
Them is a good way to put us, I guess.
You're absolutely correct. And then there's these
people with
guys.
connections that I find absolutely breathtaking.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't hear.
Connections that I find absolutely breathtaking, the amount that they have.
Okay.
They've managed to impress a lot of people, our Admiral included. So, when I heard some of the stakes, I had to decide to throw my hat in the ring. But I'm glad I did. They are fascinating.
That's one way to put it.
And Nico goes, well, you have no idea.
One way to...
Ophelia elbows him in the ribs.
Oh, I love her. I missed her.
Ow. Flirt later. Fine.
No one needs to know how fascinating you find Enoch.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Nico goes, I think they already know.
Whatever you say, Stubby.
So, he looks at everybody and goes, some unique choices. Looks at Douglas, he says, I'm going to trust their judgment.
You should. Douglas is the best.
Douglas says, ook.
Yeah, Douglas.
Can anyone actually understand him?
I do, obviously. We're best friends. We speak on a whole other level. This is how this goes.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh god. Perfect.
just
My
because he's gonna, because it's not deception. You truly believe that
11.
you.
11. So 12 minus 1.
That's
11.
actually not bad for you.
Yep.
He goes, right, okay, sure, yes, of course. How silly of me.
I mean, he also can write. And read. Read and write.
He writes on a piece of paper, holds it up, says, "Listen to her. She is the best."
Douglas. I love him so much.
He writes on a piece of paper and says, "You owe me a look at that book later."
Oh, Douglas.
He writes more. He says, "I think it's fair."
I told you I would. Save it for later. I promise it's fine. Don't worry about it. Douglas is my best friend.
Trust
Cinder,
us,
you got
Captain.
you got competition.
He's not just an ordinary orangutan. We'll be fine.
Well, I figured as not, considering A, how he's dressed, and B, that he is carrying on a conversation with Miss Enoch here.
Very hard to do. Literally talk to plants before.
Well, you do actually have the ability to talk to them.
I know. She doesn't know that. She doesn't understand how firbolgs work. That's why she can talk to animals and plants, but she doesn't understand them.
Yep.
She just is like they just somehow listen.
Yep. Which actually
So-
works.
It works very well. She just doesn't know she has this ability.
It's so innate that it's just normal.
Pretty much, yep.
He looks around and he says, "This is going to be interesting. And we are definitely going to need to get the ship supplied and additions made, obviously."
Sahari is working on a particular defensive cannon for us. I will be checking in with him later today to see how he's doing with that.
Good. Miss Solari, how are we looking on general supplies? Sorely lacking, I'm afraid. But we can rectify that. I will be getting with Miss Lilith here to see if we can, of what sorts of supplies she needs for the galley. And we will begin moving in people's possessions as soon as we can. Nico goes, "Makes sense. Mr. Regis, would you be so kind as to take a walk with me? We need to go over some of where the crew will be sleeping." Lead the way. He walks over to the ship and climbs the ladder up to the ship.
We're supposed to be giving them money, by the way. We never really asked if we're supposed to supply the funds for them to actually do supplies. She's kind of like whispering to Cinder. I don't think we ever went over how that's supposed to work. don't know.
I'm keeping track of all of it. I'm taking
Okay.
care of it.
Douglas writes.
I was neat. Okay, cool.
He says, Douglas writes in his book and holds up. He says, "We can come to an arrangement."
Okay, buddy.
He points at your
What
little
the-
black book and he says,
Not now. It's
he holds up. He says,
shit to do.
he holds up. He says, "That is one of my requirements is
requirement.
information."
You're going to love it. Only slight sarcasm.
He looks at you and goes, "We'll talk later." And he
Doubt.
and he basically just swings up to the ship.
Okay, well now that everybody's gone, that was an easy peasy meetup.
Well, you still have the cook is getting with Ophelia.
Ophelia.
You see Horsian is sitting there looking at this, going, "Huh."
You'll do great. You got a cleric and 2 paladins on this boat. It'll be a-okay.
Oh, all right.
And I have a feeling we're going to get lots and lots of alcohol if you need that. So you
You
seem
can
like
always back out, Harshan.
nah, don't do it. You're not bitch made.
No one on this ship is here against their will.
Looks over
If
to
you
you,
don't-
Enoch, like, "What?"
What? Bitch made? You're not bitch made.
She keeps saying like that means something to me.
It does mean something, obviously.
Something to her and Bell, and that's about it.
Hey, it means something to other people, okay? Not just me and Belle. Jericho also agreed about not being bitch made, so that's 3.
Bell high fives you. Not bitch bait.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but we got your back. Don't worry. be fine.
Anyways, if you do not want to do this, you don't have to.
I really don't think I have a choice, quite
You
honestly.
always have a
I
choice.
know. I know.
I can ask Sabine right now, say, hey, can you let the medic go? He don't want to go anymore. Literally is a bird skull away. You have a jail 3 card. I'm just saying.
I know. And then you hear the doors open and Cole Savali enters. Yes. "Sorry I'm late. I had to make sure I had
How
my...
dare you be late? Tardiness is...
Yeah, I had to pick up him. And you see the
him.
dwarf walking behind him in his long overcoat and his scattergun over one shoulder, smoking another colorful-looking cigar. And that is your
that's Argus, right?
Horgen turns and goes, "Hi, Argus. Why? Yeah, okay. No, definitely don't have a choice then.
Do you two know each other?
Well, fuck me sideways and call me a kobold. Hello there, Horgen.
404 error for Enoch.
Douglas
Is that
pats your
the
shoulder.
normal thing? Is that a normal thing?
I've heard I've only heard dwarves say it. It's funny.
Oh. Okay. My dad doesn't ever. No, you know what? My dad did say that once. You're right. You're right. That is a dwarf
Yes.
saying.
Well, hello, Horgen. I was wondering if I'd see anybody again. Well, if you're here, then this is a place for me to be then. Argus Ironbrand, at your service.
You two know each other?
We go way back.
Sweet. We'll get to know what the way back means on the boat. We like it being vague right at the beginning. Let's go.
He's from where we used to be from.
More vague answers. Perfect.
No, you remember
No,
that. That's not
Enoch,
vague.
as in they're from the other plane.
Oh shit! I
They're
forgot
both
about
not
all that.
Like, at all.
I forgot. Wow. We've been so busy. I
take-
kind of forgot about all that other shit.
He takes a long
Well-
pull on the cigar and breathes out smoke that turns into a dragon and starts flying around your head, Enoch.
She pulls out her pipe and does the exact same thing. I
Clever.
can do the same thing, bitch. Let's go. We're going to be good friends. Why do we keep running into interdimensional things? You know, it's fine. It'll be great. You are cool though. I like your style. Horgen, I'm gonna take a second to get used to,
If
but
my
you
if my uncle is going to be the one hiring him, of course he's going to have style.
absolutely. You know what? I should never second guess anything that the fucking Lesters do because they got at least this style in class. Speaking of, I want to talk to your pretty aunt. Wait, well,
Which one?
And I know exactly. The answer is yes.
We have two.
I am very much aware of that. You're the cool badass one that has raised the birds before.
Actually, it'd be the one aunt and then the one cousin, technically, right? Because Sabine's sisters would make her a cousin. Or a sister. I guess it would make her a sister.
Kat is the cousin. She's talking about Izzy.
Izzy.
Izzy and
Right,
Izzy
okay.
and Bella
She's
are
talking about
technically cousins. Are technically aunts to Cinder.
Right.
Your whole
Yeah.
family tree is
It's-
super
it's all-
fucked for me. You need to draw it out or something, and then I will understand. Enoch
I
just
will.
assumes it's all ants.
He's just
As
like,
of right
they're
now.
all related,
Yeah, she's just like
but not
family
related.
member. Yes, you guys have a very like Polynesians esque mindset where it's like, hey, you're a family. So I get it.
At this point, your family's being merged into her
Yeah,
family.
our family. Oh, absolutely, yes. I want to talk to your cool bird aunt, and hopefully get some tips, because I've been trying very, very hard with it. Working with your bird that you let me be in charge of, and kind of working, kind of not. She kind of holds up her hands, and there's obvious bite marks of where it didn't work sometimes.
I mean, Cinder points to the scar on her face. I know. They're tough.
Sometimes it works, but then I think when they get too hungry, then they're a little more bitey, but that's not hard to ask. I'm assuming we're not bringing the birds, but it still would be
No.
good to know.
We're going to need them.
Oh, good. So I'm glad that I brought this up because you taught me things, but I have a feeling she might have a little more tips and tricks for beginners because you did more of like an intermediate expert.
Ravane
I
looks
still
at you,
need
goes,
baby steps.
"Where are we going to put them? The boat doesn't have a lot of room for 3 large birds. I know the birds you're talking about. I've seen them in other parts
They're
of the country.
not small. No.
Yeah.
Maybe we can shrink them.
Enoch, what if we talk to your gods about a steeple?
Oh, bitch, you're on the same page as me. Absolutely.
A steeple, they could just run around.
They
Okay.
absolutely. It'll be great.
We'll take care of it.
Don't worry
All right.
about it.
All right.
We've got it.
I just wanted to make sure that I brought that up. That it's like, it would be difficult with 1, let alone 3.
Yes, at least we wouldn't. They're not actually adults yet, so that it would be even harder to fit at least one.
Yes. I trust your judgment, even though I'm pretty sure one of you is going to say that's your first mistake.
Absolutely.
Bell goes, "You're absolutely right. I like this man already."
2 out of 3, yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk to my aunt after we go shopping and get supplies and stuff.
Perfect.
Argus is looking at the ship. He says, "No, it's definitely going to need some firepower."
We've got something in the works with Zahari if you want to speak with him.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to talk to someone here in the city. Mr. Savali, want to come with me? Why not? We'll be working together on this anyway. Let's see what we can find for them. Let's go raid some old contacts. Takes a long pull of the cigar as you just see a shimmering trail of multicolored sparks go through the air.
Mine can't do that. My pipe doesn't have cool sparkles. The fuck?
You see him tap his arm where you just see a line of cigars, each one having a different colored band around them.
We'll have a talk later. I have a feeling we are going to be best of friends.
I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
A bird literally materializes as he blows out another cloud and just flies. Not actually made of smoke, like he literally just made a bird.
My dad do that, but that's okay. Shopping time. Let's go.
Cinder's just gonna make sure that no one has any
Oh yeah, because we're probably also
questions.
just get support.
There, she's. If we need to pick anything up while we're out, as it is, but she wants to keep an eye on, make sure everyone seems okay with this grouping. If anyone has any sort of concerns at all.
Inside check everybody.
Reagan is looking at everything going, huh.
It'll be fine. It'll be great.
You were really keen on me coming.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know who told you to come, but it'll be great.
Dad's told me to come.
I know why. The babysitter. Don't worry. You won't have to babysit me. But I think you'll have the best of time because I happen to know a nerd who is very, very pretty and may or may not want to have very intriguing and deep conversations about whatever you nerds talk about. So, it'll be just wonderful.
He grabs you by the arm and walks you away. Walks you over to the court and says, "Who are you talking about?"
Who I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Hey, who did you go to the library with?
Magnus and Cinder.
Which one's pretty?
Fair
Okay,
enough.
I know that we're kind of from the same thing, so both could be pretty. Who is the prettiest?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because Magnus is cute.
That's
Not
fair.
pretty.
That's fair. That's
She's
fair.
pretty.
That's fair.
So, I'm just saying.
Okay.
You
A,
guys-
did Dad put you up to this?
Did they catch on that you've been looking at her too? I mean, no. Why would they do that? It'll be fine. It'll be great. You guys will have such deep conversations about whatever the fuck you guys talk about. So,
He's looking at you. Goes, "Is this revenge? Is this some twisted revenge for Kane?"
no. What? What revenge for Kane? Kane's mad at me because I tattled on her.
Well, me being the only one of the three of us without a relationship.
Well, you don't have to be in a relationship. What the fuck? You don't have to go that far. It could just be a wham bam thank you ma'am, okay? It doesn't have to be anything extra if you don't want it to. You've been a hoe before. I've seen it. On the Dragonfell Isles, I know all the shit you did. So don't even worry. Don't act all high and mighty because we're on a whole other ass city, okay?
Puts mage hand over your mouth. Like, stop. Stop.
I don't think I'm really wrong, though. You can't blame everyone that I wasn't wrong.
Takes the mage hand away. What?
I'm not wrong. We kind of were a bunch of little sluts, and you know what? Nothing wrong with that. The only one who was upset about it was Dad. And by that I mean Rashid. But that's just because he wanted us to get married immediately. So, now that we're away, you can do whatever you want, and I won't tattle, pinky promise, and I don't take back on pinky promises.
I
know
I'm very glad dads aren't coming.
I know. Let your
I
freak
know.
flag
I
fly.
know. I know. You're also happy about that too.
Mm-hmm. Pinky promise.
Here he goes. God,
We used
you're
to do it as kids.
God,
and
you're
remember,
you're a
broke my
horrible
finger.
influence, sister.
Perfect.
You're a horrible influence.
Why? Because I'm right.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yes.
you'll have so much fun.
Does
It'll
she
be
know
so-
this?
No, of course not. Why the fuck would she know? Secrets. You have to use your great attributes to get her attention.
He pushes his glasses up his nose a little bit. It goes.
We gotta ruffle your. She like ruffles his hair a bit. We gotta stop looking so put together. Gross.
Ah.
You got to look more. Well, you know what? You probably shouldn't listen to me. I learned all my shit from not a good source, but you know, the messy hair might do it. Perfect. Anyway, open your shirt more. She like, literally like grabs his shirt. Good.
He
good,
goes-
Good. Show the titties. Perfect. Okay.
If you didn't have the person that you do with you, I would absolutely be skeptical of your judgment. But the fact that you managed to get that, and he points up at Nicodemus on the bow of the ship, says, "You obviously were doing something right."
He threatened to kill me and I winked at him. So yes, I did something great. So we'll work on it. You look great. Probably should get you some tighter pants. But anyways, have fun.
You're
Do
gonna
you
go
need
shopping
anything?
for me,
Do you need
aren't
any
you?
books? What?
You're gonna go shopping for me, aren't you?
Oh, why would I do that? Wink. Don't worry. I have somebody who can help me. It'll be epic. This is going to be so fun for me. I mean, for
He
you.
reaches up, he puts a hand on both of your cheeks, and he holds you. He says, "I am not wearing anything insane."
Bet. Love you, brother. Kisses his forehead.
Okay.
And walks away.
You hear him go muttering in Dwarvish, going,
Like,
fuck.
what the fuck did I just say? What did I just agree to?
No.
I am the best. Correct. I am the best matchmaker around. Can you believe it? Cinder's gonna have, like, in that one book that I read, there was like a harem, but she could choose only one at the end. And she handed up roses or something.
We're not
Whatever that
putting
was called. I
Maggie
can't
in.
remember that.
We're not putting Maggie in that list, are we?
Of course not. No, he's mine. I mean,
Okay. Wanted to
he's
make
not-
sure.
did I? No.
You
no.
did say that out loud. You said that out loud, and that's okay. I'm not judging you, kid.
We said he gets to do whatever he wants. He hasn't decided yet, so he can do whatever he wants. She's obviously not Cinder's type, though. She literally was like, ew, a child, and then walked away. So,
I'm not sure what that says about us, though.
we don't ask questions. It's
Also true. Even though we probably
Anyway.
should. A lot.
Hey, speaking of, can you... Actually, I know Sky Daddy's always listening. Hey, yo, can we put birds in our paradise? Pretty please. And can I have another gold coin? Because you love me very much.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm so bad at those. Fuck.
I know. That's why I'm making you do it.
Oh, good. 5. 6 minus 1. You don't have to do the gold coin part, but we really do need the bird.
You hear Skari go,
Oh, fuck.
is this what you truly need?
According to Cinder, yes. I have a feeling we're going to need them to travel for distances.
Very well.
You can ask her.
Very
I'm
well.
just the messenger.
Very well. Very well.
So no gold coin. Thank you.
You hear her go, a small silver doubloon. It's still old.
But it's not a gold. What the fuck? Zatharios? I thought you were on my side. Whatever. She picks it up and puts it in her
She's
pocket.
not letting me.
Fuck. My sugar daddy axe is broken. He gave me a silver.
Be happy she didn't send you a copper.
I know. Fucking treating me like a 5 copper whore. What do you think, Scotty? Gotten better. Not like that anymore. Anyway.
Another silver.
Xander! Yes, stop it. Get up.
Another silver. She literally gives you 10 silver.
Oh my god.
So it's equivalence of a gold coin.
A gold, yeah. She's such an ass. I love her so much. Xander, are you ready to go, baby girl?
Cinder, I would say you heard parts of that conversation Reagan and Enoch were having.
Far away, kind of.
Elf hearing.
What do your elf ears
Ears
hear?
hear. She, of course, was just trying to keep it together because she was trying. And it somehow seemed to have worked.
Yep.
Everything seems to be okay with the crew. They're just gonna sort things out. Okay.
See, Decker and Nira are there. They're looking around at the bottom of the ship going, huh, okay. You got your engineers.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll let Ophelia know just to just make sure she's writing up a list of everything that everyone thinks they need, and we can kind of go from there.
I will give her my bird skull since it's going to be with Cinder in case she needs anything.
Oh, I was gonna say I have an extra, but yeah, that works.
I know. It works. So either way, we'll have a backup. So she'll give
that's true.
Ophelia the bird skull.
All right.
Don't burn down the ship. Love you very much. I have a feeling you're going to want to talk to me later.
Oh,
Top of my head.
whatever for. I have no idea why. I would just... It's not like I have a letter or anything to give you.
There is no letter. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that you blackmail me now. Where did that come from?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea why.
Why are you so much like your brother? Stop. I love you. Bye. Don't like. She's learned all the bad stuff. Anyway, let's go shopping. We got shit to do.
As they're leaving, I think Cinder will be like, "What happened to your brother's hair?"
The wind blew it a little rough. I think it looks good though.
And you notice his
messy
shirt is
look.
now open. as the breeze
little.
ripples the open shirt.
He definitely looks like those trashy romance covers. Absolutely, right now.
I think his hair might be a little. His hair, because she's the one who did it. I'm kind of picturing it's not actually. It just looks like crawled out of bed.
Pretty much. And because his glasses are a little fogged.
Oh, you just hear her go, oh, I need to work on that. Anyways, yes, the wind. It's just so. Can't you feel how breezy it is? Oh my god! Wow, it's just so.
You literally just watch Enoch just go like this, no wind whatsoever.
Just wow, windy. So windy.
Yeah, it must have been quite the breeze to make it look like he just crawled out the bed.
He looks like he crawled out the. No, he looks very.
Oh god, it does look like he crawled out of bed.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just like, fuck. Shit. Anyways, let's go shopping, my dear.
As they're leaving, she'll just do like a casual prestidigitation to clean him up a little bit.
Everything
Make it
cleans
actually
up.
look like a legit, actual messy.
Yep.
Looks nice, yes.
Okay.
I have a feeling we'll probably need to buy some clothes. It's going to be cold, and I don't know if we actually have equipment for the cold.
You just walk, and the moment you leave, you walk into a pair of city guardsmen carrying a very large chest.
Hi.
Morning.
As you see a young gnome look up at you and says, sorry, we were told this is where you would be. We've been trying to get in touch with you.
We're just so busy as of late. Apologies.
Your winnings.
Oh shit, Armani! I mean, yes. I forgot about that.
I
Yes,
actually
we
thought
are-
it would
we
have taken
are-
him a little longer.
We are champions, yes. Thank you kindly.
We
May I-
apologize for not being available. Had we known you were looking for us, we would have made it easier.
It's all right. So he literally places the chest in Enoch's hands.
I was gonna say Enoch can easily just okay.
You can feel it's got a lot of money in there.
A lot, yeah. So she's probably like, it's actually kind of like, whew, because coins are heavy.
Oh, and this is
Heavy.
heavy.
Good thing she's got that 18th strength, baby.
Right?
And this is all going to be useful for supplies and...
Yeah, we got money.
We
How
got
much
money.
Is it? How much is it?
I'm going to roll just to
Oh,
see if
oh,
I...
no,
well,
no.
I'm going to roll.
It's a giant chest full of probably like gems.
Well,
and
I'm going to roll
money.
because I want to
Okay.
see... Because I have a baseline, but I'm going to be nice and let the
If it
dice
goes over
decide goes over that.
Because I can pull up our party funds again. Because I have a feeling we're gonna want to like.
Oh,
break
you're
it.
definitely going to want to.
Because we do have some party funds actually.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's like, okay, the dice want this.
I forgot we have 100 platinum.
Yeah.
Holy
It's
fuck!
like we're pretty set.
We're
And even if
pretty set in the party funds. But
even if we weren't, I could just do an IOU from the family.
right, get a blank check.
Just
Would
pay
you
him
like
back
to know
cash.
how much is in here?
Yeah, because I gotta divvy it up. So
The equivalency
Mhm.
of 50,000 gold.
Shit.
So a lot of it in platinum, because it then reduces the amount of gold coins needed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll figure that out later because I will have to pay my family / Nico because he helped me in that Word Forge thingy.
Yep.
Do we know how much was from the race that Cinder did and how much was from? Because I know that Enoch technically won the fight and the forge thing, but there's still.
This
Gotta be.
is from the fight and the forge.
Cinder hasn't even gotten her money yet.
Correct.
Oh shit! So it's all my money.
Oh, your money! This is everything you won!
Holy fuck! Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot, Enoch, that you rightfully won. Holy shit.
Don't tell Bell. We'd have to hide this from Bell because he can't know. Because he should have really honestly won that fight, but it's fine.
I mean, you could probably give him a little bit, but
Oh, absolutely. Yes. I mean, I got to pay my dad's and I got to pay Nico, so, you know.
I'm
and my-
sure he's being paid in other ways, but that's just me.
You said I had to talk to him more. You can't. I'm confused. Am I supposed to talk more or not?
I don't think she said you couldn't do both.
But it's. You ain't got the balance.
Yes,
This is
you
not
can
the-
do both.
You're not helping. What the fuck?
It literally keeps you calm.
I thought Scotty said you could just go away. When that
Your
happened.
mood is
What?
better afterwards.
Stop. Shush. Quiet. Stop. I don't want to hear you know about all this stuff. Go.
I don't have a choice.
If I could shush you, I would. Stop talking. Okay.
Cinder's just watching her very bemusedly talking to her skull, wishing that she could hear the other side of the conversation.
I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna divvy that up.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
50,000 gold. Holy shit. I'm gonna put-
Anyways, thank you for the delivery.
You're
Yes,
welcome.
thank you
appreciate that.
kindly.
They are the Lady Lasserres. I think have your winnings, Miss Cinder.
Great. I was actually going to go and talk to them later, so I will speak to them about that. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Have a wonderful day. And they leave you with Enoch holding a giant chest of money.
Holy shit. Do you think that 5,000 gold to each people that, or each person that worked with the forge would be okay? Is that enough?
Oh,
It's a lot of money. This is too much money. I have to give my dad something though before we leave. And I will
Yes.
feel bad if I don't give them something.
I think for right now, it would be perfect because then together it gives them 10,000. And then if you feel like after you've used it for what you need it to, you can consider giving them more. This so like Cinder, this is nothing like when it comes to Cinder. She's like she can see that Enoch is panicking though.
This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. I am gonna put. How much would 10,000 gold be in platinum? Because I'm gonna put that in the party funds.
I think it's 10 gold for 1 platinum.
I'm just gonna put 10,000 gold because that's too much. That's too much for my poor little dumb ass brain.
That's fine.
I think that
That's
that
fine.
would make it what you said 10,000 gold.
Yeah, because I was
think
gonna.
that
we
makes
could do
it-
like a.
I think it makes it 1,000 platinum. I work in finance, but I'm terrible at math.
I know, me too. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna put it as gold, and then we can figure
Yeah,
it out later.
figure it out.
'cause
Yeah.
we definitely need to have at least a big old chunk of that in party funds, and then
Yeah.
we'll figure out the rest.
We can always leave the chest here too, and if we have to make a double back to get more. or
I mean,
anything like that.
I have the party funds in the haversack, so I could just
But can
put
you
it in.
can you fit that chest in your haversack?
I would have to put it into specific pockets. 'Cause we don't unless
Just dump it.
unless we go buy a bag of holding if they have one.
But I don't think a bag of holding could fit a chest.
They
They
can,
can,
they can fit a
they
lot.
can. Yeah, they
Because
can.
they have a limited size opening that you have
We
to be able
literally
to-
watched Vox Machina put a lot of weird random shit in that bag of holding.
They put a lot of shit in the
There.
bag of holding before.
They put a troll
so-
dick in
My-
there.
My Griffin saddlebag could do that then, right?
I would say
Or
the
is that-
saddlebag is definitely more like the
Smaller.
haversack in
Okay,
terms
yeah,
of
okay.
You have like
a bag of
haversack.
holding you can literally kind of
Open.
open.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Okay, so
add that on
okay.
our shopping list, but as of right now. So I will, but on our way, I will stop off to the parents and I will give them the 10,000 gold. while we're.
They
going
both are
through
going, no, 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 no.
Nope, too bad. I'm sorry. I magically have no idea who you are. Here, you have to have money
You're grounded.
because I say so. I am 28 years old. You can't ground me.
Would you like me to try?
Cinder's like, I beg to differ. I was grounded at 110 once. So
Weird. How? And anyways, no, don't give him ideas. Don't give him.
They both look at each other and they both look at Enoch.
You can't ground me. You can't. Just take the money, please.
Why?
Because you helped me, and it's a payback. It's just don't. You won't have to have any other money from me. Just take it. You helped. You get to have
They
it.
push the gold towards you.
Too bad.
No.
She just did pretty much like, okay, I'm leaving. Bye bye. Let's hurry. Run, Cinder, run.
Throws a gold coin at you.
She closes the door before it. Don't ever let them try to give us the money back. Okay? She like probably is like breaks the door handle off so they can't come after. Okay. Don't worry, they'll get out in like 2 minutes. My dad can
Thump.
literally just
Thump.
break the door down.
Thump.
Okay, let's go.
Then you see an axe blade.
Here's Johnny.
And you can tell this is Brad going, "Yeah!"
Let's go. We get to go.
with parents not wanting children to pay them back for all the stuff they did for us.
You know what? I ask myself that literally every time I ever tried to give them money, so it's fine. What did you need to go shopping for? I've heard that there's fun magical things around, and I've been wanting to look.
Yeah, actually, about magical things. Thanks to your spell, I remembered a spell. And I need some magic pieces to use it.
Oh, really?
I need some chalk and paint.
You know, I actually probably need some components. I think that's what they're called. My brother said it once, and I didn't know what he said. I thought he said compost, but you know. I think I also need stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure we can find something around here. This is like Magic Central, so
Normally I don't need them, but this spell, it consumes what I use, because it needs to be drawn out.
I have a thing that also needs crazy shit. So let us go. And I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get more potions and maybe some cool other magical items.
We can see what they got.
I also
Along
heard
the
a whisper of some magical ink that we can get in the form of tattoos that I heard while just hanging out in the guild. So I want to find that.
Bella's walking with you going,
Shut up. Don't judge me. Who asked?
Cinder's like, I have room on my body, it's fine.
fine.
You can go hang out with that Laura. We don't need you right now.
Oh, she's
You-
busy talking to Renard.
Someone's
mean-
being duck-fucked.
I mean, I guess she's a good babysitter for Reynard, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Shopping!
Shut up, hypocrite.
Question, actually. Do I need to get the incense worth 250 gold and
For what?
4 strips of ivory to do Legend War?
Is it consumed? And do you have an
Yes.
arcane focus?
Which consumes it. I have an arcane focus
She
because
has the
it's my
reliquary.
Yeah.
skull.
If it's consumed, then yes, you need it. That's why I need the paints. If it's not consumed, if it's like just something that you need to have on you, then it can be handled by the arcane focus.
Okay, so I just need to get the incense though.
Yeah. the
Because
incense.
that is consumed
Yeah,
by the.
That's why I need to get the paints and chalks, because this particular spell uses 50 gold worth of paints and chalks.
I probably should get some more diamonds too, just in case. Because I can do 1 raise dead and like 2 revivify. 2 or 3. Wait, no. I could do 2 raised deads, and then I think it's like 1 or 2 revivify. So it'll be nice if I just can have it go to like 1 more.
That's fair.
1 more revivify. Yeah, I can, because I have right now. I have a. Yeah, I can do 2 raised deads and 1 revivify. I'm like 100 gold away, diamonds worth that I need to do the 3 revivify.
Okay. So where you want to go first?
Probably to get all of our magical components first. For stuff. Is that the only one I need? Is that has stuff?
Navis
Okay.
actually talks to you, Cinder, and says,
Okay.
I don't mean to intrude, madam, but I might have a suggestion for you when it comes to components.
Oh, I'm happy to hear it.
If your benefactor wishes to make a bargain.
Oh. All right.
He says,
how do I?
He says this might be a little more unorthodox, but if you can deliver 3 letters, specific letters, he will be willing to bestow upon you another of my, for the lack of a better word, kin.
All right. I'm more than happy to do that. That actually does remind me. I did mean to ask you.
Yes.
How secure is travel for items between your realm and into ours?
As
Like-
long as... He says, we have had people in the past do unfortunate things by trying to tap into his network. But, for the most part, I think the defenses are strong enough to keep undesirable individuals from using it.
Okay. I just know that magic here can be tapped into without anyone knowing and intercepted. So I wanted to see if there was an alternative way to get a hold of me with important information if it's possible. So if
I see
think
what you
it's-
mean. I will discuss that with him. And
Appreciate
he
it.
spits out 3 letters.
3 letters.
1 for the Dwarven Queen of Kalmaldia.
Of what?
Kal, first word. Second word, Maldir.
Yeah. Okay.
Second one. And it's very weird because you see the names and the titles have been crossed out and rewritten several times on it, as if
Okay.
not sure what to say. It says, for the Queen of the Summer Court. You see there are other words that have been crossed out, like missing former Queen of the Summer Court.
Okay.
Are we about to commit a fraud by opening that letter? Do a federal offense by opening somebody else's mail?
And the third
I'm
one,
gonna commit a felony here.
and the third one makes your blood go a little cold.
Okay.
High Queen Elithari.
Do I see her expression change at all when she looks at those letters?
A little bit. Confusion, like okay, to huh, to oh.
Oh. Okay.
You good?
These are going to be very difficult to deliver myself, especially this last one.
His responses, his words are, "It has to be from you."
I suspected. I
Secondly,
figured that would be the deal.
there is no timetable. You don't have a
Okay.
limited amount of time. Preferably, if you can get them to them all the better, but there's not a cutoff or deadline for that.
Good, because the second one is going to be as concerning as the third one is. The second one is feels a bit more impossible, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Just give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay. Guidance.
We're going to use. We're going to use my purple.
Bless.
My purple metal dice.
Pull the dead.
Okay. You said persuasion?
Yep.
Okay. And then bless is what?
I don't know if I could actually use guidance.
I
but
was gonna say probably not, just
probably not.
because
No,
it's like you have no idea what she's doing.
That's why
fine.
I just was throwing out random ones.
That's fine. That is a 22.
Okay. He says it might be easier than you think.
Well, if he thinks so, then I will try to agree and work on that.
He then says, "So you accept?"
Yes.
And he opens his beak, and a small pouch, looks like a very small griffin pouch with the belt, falls out.
This message will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
It is a griffin component pack.
Oh.
So what you can do is you can place the amount of coins equal to 5 gold plus the exact worth of the component you need for a spell, and it will give you that component. So it's a little more expensive just by
more expensive.
But if you need it at the moment, you can go put the gold in the bag,
Right.
get the
So
component piece, and then have it.
Right. It's a case of, if we're in a pinch, we can get it immediately, as opposed to
Yes.
having to, if we planned poorly, we ran out of the component, we really need more,
That would
etc.
never happen. That would never happen.
Never.
No.
Never, ever happen.
While she's talking to the griffin saddlebag, I'm gonna be like, Teres, do you remember if you needed anything still? We're going to be shopping for a while. Did you need anything?
Used a good bit of paper and ink. I don't think I'll be able to get it while we're on the ship.
Do you have a specific amount of what you need?
Kind.
We have money now, so we can get you what you need. How much gold worth of paper and ink do you want?
and does
out of
it
character?
does it need to be magical ink and paper, or is
Yeah.
it just basic ink and paper?
No, it's just ink and paper.
Okay.
I would say, Dylan, just make me a list of what you want, what you might
And
need.
then we would
and
have-
we
I
can-
mean,
I'll be right
it is literally just ink and paper.
Okay.
Cover
Cool.
like 1,000 sheets and enough ink to cover that.
Okay.
Cool. Easy. peasy.
Do you need any components?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to hint at, because we're gonna go component shopping if we.
I mean, I don't think so. I think the most that I need is like a chip of mica and the eyelash gum,
Okay.
caterpillar cocoon.
So we will buy all the component shit that we need, for the sake of brevity, because.
Right.
Yeah. The
Otherwise
thing is, none of my stuff has gold value, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, he doesn't need it to consume. I have just the one spell that consumes something.
Well,
Yeah, the
technically
only thing I
too,
would
but
need
yeah.
something worth gold for would be identify, and that's only if I don't cast as a ritual.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you see Bella's looking at various stalls in the marketplace as you all walk. I don't even know what we need.
Stuff! Things and stuff and stuff and things. We need potions, we need new magic items, we need components, stuff, because magic is weird. If you need something, then let us know, but as of right now, we're just shopping because we have shit we need to buy and or upgrade.
Okay. So what do you want to try to look for?
I do want. I mean, did we buy the components? Are we just saying?
I would
that
say we
did
will,
that?
and we'll say it cost you probably all about 150 gold total.
I'm gonna need way more than that.
Oh, for you. I was talking just for Terrace and the smaller things. For the diamonds, how much does it have to be?
I need 100 gold worth to have one more revivify. So I need to get like 100 gold worth of diamonds, and then I have a spell that I would love to try. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but I need a gem worth 1,000 gold.
Okay.
So
I will say you
is
can
that
get.
I think it gets consumed. Hold on, let me go back and check it.
Okay.
Because I lied. I have that one spell. Where is it at? Yeah, a jewel worth 1,000, at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. So
What spell is it?
planar binding.
Okay. Okay.
I just want it just in case, because
Okay.
if we ever need it,
Okay. I
you
would
pretty much
say.
force a being to be in your service.
I
So-
would say for the components you
and
need
then
for
I need
yourself,
my incense too.
for
so.
yourself and for Terrace, total would be about 1,700 gold. So you'll have 7 diamonds.
I have 5 right now. Okay, so
So you have 7 diamonds plus your
We
incense.
better
and-
get busy dying.
I know
At least you've got the backup.
Yep.
that's the
And
whole
you
point.
have a jewel for 1,000. And it is a beautiful amethyst geode.
Ooh.
I also need the incense and all that.
Oh, I was gonna say with all that, I mean it's going to be easy. 1,700
said?
gold. Yep.
1,700. Okay, I will.
Not 17,000, don't worry.
I know, it's like, oh shit, I can't hear, so I will dock that.
That's all right.
Ben has done a hydrate the team.
Hold on. I'm asking Jenny real quick if he needed Bill to buy anything.
Good point.
Because I've been just being annoying and being like, we miss you.
I'm also assuming that with her getting this stuff, I've been helping with reducing some of her costs.
Yes.
Absolutely. You better have been helping me, because otherwise I'd be paying fucking full price for this
You'll
shit.
probably be more than full price.
More than
Which
full
is
price.
why I think 1,700 is fair.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, for everything you got, yeah.
Yeah, I just took it out of my funds, and then I'll just readjust it from like
Yeah.
party funds and shit, because whatever, I don't really care right now.
Yep.
While we're out, I do want to try to find a magic shop, and then I want to find a tattoo place.
Well, I would
I do
say
because
you do have a tattoo place.
Cool. I want to do the magic shop first, because the tattoo's going to take a while. Because tattoos take a long time.
I still need to I want to attempt to get about 500 gold worth of inks and chalk.
Okay.
Whatever that would be haggled down.
Give me a persuasion check.
Guidance.
And I will
would
say
know
yes, that one you would.
Because I would be there.
That's a +4.
It's a D4, yeah.
Before.
My one cantrip that I overuse, and I love it very, very much.
It'd be helpful if I didn't roll off the table. Natural 20.
Add the D4 for the hell of it.
You get
Just for the hell of it, because I have a +9 to my persuasion, and that was a 1 for the
no, you
so
get
+10.
no, you get 250 gold for everything.
250,
So half off.
half off.
Hell yeah,
Sweet.
let's go. So yeah, we'll do the magic shop first, because I have a feeling we're probably gonna go to the tattoo thing the next day, because it's going to take. Tattoos take.
So
a while.
I got 10 usage, 10 chalk, and
I got enough to do like 2 legend lords, right? For incense.
Yes.
Did I get enough to do like at least 2?
I would say I would be nice and give you 3.
3?
I'll be
Okay.
actually here. I will roll a D6. I'll be nice.
Okay.
With Cinder helping you, I will give you a d6 here.
5. Okay.
Nice. Nice, nice.
5 legend wars is what I'm gonna put.
Chunks of beads. Okay. I took my money out of my personal funds since I've got money coming in.
That's fine.
Yep.
Well, you have something coming in.
I have something. Well,
Because
it's only at this point. It's only 250. So it.
Oh, I know.
also
Oh, I
have-
know.
I still have,
Because I
like-
remember, I never said money.
It was money.
Nope.
I
But
always said
I
your
have like
winnings.
25,000 gold still that we can use.
Yeah.
That wasn't included in the party funds. So, because I have 5,000 out for. Was Reagan in the thing?
Yes.
Yes,
He
he
was
was.
helping your dad.
So I 20,000. Excuse me. I have 20,000 left, so I have to do Nico and Reagan to pay them still. So
That's fine.
Nico's
still
gonna
have
be like,
he's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are you paying me?" Be like, "Just take the fucking money."
I am not a $5,000 whore.
You are very much a $5,000 whore. Take your money.
Well, 5,000. That's that apparently performed really well.
Oh, you know it.
Years of service. Even though it's been months.
Months
It's been
of
a couple
service.
Months of service. Anyways. Yeah,
Surely you've heard.
do I need to roll a perception check or something to see if I can find a magical item shop or something?
I would say you see a bright, shining shop that's about 3 stories. It has beautiful purple and gold awning and drapery on it, and a sign that keeps turning into flames into a firebird before turning back into a sign. It says the Phoenix Emporium.
Yeah. What do you think? I think that's the most ostentatious magic shop I've ever seen. It's pretty much screaming, "We got crazy shit." Don't you agree?
To be fair, I've probably seen more ostentatious, but this is definitely a magic shop, and it definitely the owner's got confidence.
I was going to say that overcompensating for something, but no, it's fine. Whatever that word, it's fine. Let's go.
We'll go inside.
All right.
Magic item.
Inside is a bustling, just a bustling business. You see different locations in the shop for different things. You even see an alchemical garden in the back, where they grow their own ingredients. You see books. You see suits of armor of all kinds. You see weapons. You see potions. You see rings, staves, rods. And you see an entire, and that's just parts of the first floor. You see even more armor and stuff on the second floor, and the third floor you can't even make out yet.
I have a feeling we're going to blow all the money that I made.
Cinder is thinking. When we walked in, it didn't look like it had multiple floors, did it?
No, it did.
It
was a
did,
two-story building.
but it looks
Oh.
much bigger. They've
No,
way,
it's bigger on the inside. It's a
they
Harry
really
Potter
made this-
bullshit.
This is a pocket dimension here.
TARDIS technology.
Yeah, it's very. Oh, it's bigger on the inside.
At least it's not goblin technology.
Oh my god. Don't
Which actually, you know what?
be careful. It might
It-
be run by goblins. You don't know.
It could be goblin technology because as long as they believe it works, it does.
Absolutely.
You do see at least one goblin.
I knew it. I knew it.
Doesn't seem to be as psychotic as the brethren you all met. Wearing a nice apron, a little name tag.
Well put together, goblin. Let's go.
Oh, an associate.
Yeah. I work here.
Well, we met another goblin that was very nice, wasn't it, on the train?
Yeah,
Yep.
we met many a
Prim.
goblin
Prim.
that have not
This one is
been
another
crackhead.
female. Her name says Blink.
Blink. Cute. Oh. Good afternoon or evening.
Or morning? I think
No,
it's
I
the
don't know
morning.
what time. I don't know what time it is. I feel like we've been shopping for a while, so probably later.
True. Elle's perception of time is a little odd.
Yeah, I can tell. Seeing as you like used to drink at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck you were doing until you finally explained. I don't really sleep, so
Yep.
let's
Yeah.
go shopping. I have a feeling we can upgrade a few things, and or get new things. A little bit of both.
You step up to the desk and you see a very nice, pretty half-elven girl with vibrant red hair. Looking at you, she says, "Hello, welcome to the Phoenix Emporium. How can we help you today?"
Magic, potions. I don't really know. Potions mostly.
Oh, she says, when you said magic, and she goes, "I'm going to need more than that."
There you go. Show me all the cool shit you got. How about that?
Well, I need to know what you're
Enoch.
looking for.
I
That
don't
might take a
know.
while. What, Enoch? We are looking for health
Bag.
potions.
Upgrade from my cute little haversack.
Right. And if you have any bags of holding.
Okay. What sort of journey are you all taking?
Secrets.
A very long one.
Long and scary journey.
Are you going by on foot, on a cart?
No, by airship.
I see. All right.
We also fight, if you couldn't tell. She kind of like clink clink.
Bella's going, I think she can tell, Enoch.
I don't fucking remember asking you.
And yet I gave my opinion anyways.
You sound like Terrace. What the fuck? Who are you? Are you actually Terrace?
I've learned a lot. But she smiles. She smiles patiently at Enoch. Looks to Cinder, obviously, as the one who is not just
Talking.
going. So, show me all the cool shit you got. It's like, okay.
That's a reasonable ask. Show me your cool things.
Well, to the person in the store, they would literally say like everything is cool.
Everything. Yeah.
But she goes, okay. In terms of health potions, how much, how potent are you looking for?
We
Hmm.
probably should go up in our potency.
Yeah. The weakest one isn't working anymore. So
Well, it works. Kinda. Sorta.
So,
probably some
reaches.
graders are how much again? Like
It's like it's 4d4 plus 4, and because it's 2d4 plus 2, and then like 8d4 plus 8.
because I think all of us are basically now at like 50 or more hit points.
I have 83 hit points, so
I
we
have
probably need
75
Yeah, we probably
So-
need a few greater
graders
healing
at this point.
potions. Yeah. Which are always the expensive one.
And the really expensive ones are the superiors. But I don't
Superiors.
think we're at that point yet.
No. We might have enough money for like one, but that's like, I guess that could be our last hurrah potion if we really want to get one.
Okay.
I want to get the enlarged potion.
Okay. So
Yeah,
she,
40,
that one.
44.
she reaches
Yep.
behind the desk and she pulls out a large case. And she, very nice oaken, and she clicks open the lock, opens it, and says, well, we have the superior, we have the greater, and we have the common. Superiors, we could probably sell you about 6 for about 6,000 gold. The greaters will run you about 500 each. We can sell you about 8 of those.
All right.
And the commons
think-
are, of course, about 100 each.
I feel like if we want to, we could get like a superior, a bunch of greater, and then a bunch of common again. I don't know how much everybody has. I know I have no health potions on me.
I think
At
I
all.
used most of my health potions the last time we did like a
A
heavy
battle.
fight
Yeah.
because I needed them. I have 4 left.
Dylan, don't you have some? Sorry, out of character. Doesn't Terrace have like 2?
Let's
healing
see.
potions? Because I just want to make sure that everybody has some, because we could just at least all have a couple common ones.
Common ones, right?
And
I
then we
have
could.
two.
Okay,
Me
so
too.
you at least have 2. I think it would be safe if everybody at least has 2 common ones, and then we could divvy out graders.
Yep.
Depending
Yeah,
on
I
how
have.
many we
I
have.
have 4 regular healing ones. So, what does Bell have?
I know. Do we want to cheat?
Yes,
Look
please,
at his
please,
sheet.
please
Yeah,
do.
because- Since
I don't.
since he's
I
not
don't
here.
think we get to see it, so you would have to go on it.
No, I think we can.
Can.
We can.
All you have to do is
Oh.
just click it.
Because I think he might have had like 1 or 2. I just know that I have cold resistant potions. Because, you know, that's important. And water breathing. I have like no healing potions, and I'm the healer, so that's great.
That's because you were like, oh, I'll just rely on my healing. That most healers fall into that trap. View profile. Here we go. Okay.
I'm pretty
that's-
sure Vinny has never put him into his inventory, so I
Probably.
don't.
I
But-
swear he had at least 1, but he might have used it because we're both on the same mindset of, well, I have healing.
Yeah,
That's
he doesn't.
Still...
If he has it, it's not in his. It would be in his notes. It's not on his sheet.
Yeah, so I think what we could do is we could have you just give him 2, and then we'll buy 2 more, and
Okay.
then we'll just get a bunch of greater healing potions and like a superior healing
Okay.
potion.
So just write down
'Cause
everything
then-
you got there, everything you want to buy. That way I
Okay.
can calculate that.
Yep. And then
How many great? How they said they have 8
They have 8.
greater.
Yeah.
Do we
500
want to
Yeah.
each.
do 1 greater each, or what?
4
Well,
each.
that's enough for us to do 2 each.
Well, we could, I guess. Yeah, I will let you haggle that lady if you want to buy all of their greater healing potions and like 1 superior. I still think we should probably get a superior as
Probably-
like a holy shit we need it.
Yeah, because, especially for you and Vinny, because that's 8d4.
Yeah, 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
So
So
it
you
is-
guys, and even if we just hold on to it at this point, you know,
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah.
Enoch.
Because
Roll me a D100.
I don't know if you want me to do that. I've been rolling like boo-boo aids all day.
You can continue, Cinder. I'm having her
Okay.
do something.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
You're making it.
So for now, I'll have her do. We'll tell her 1 superior, 8 greater healing, and then 2 regular potions of healing to set aside.
Okay.
So that we can put everything together as we're shopping.
Okay. Yeah. Say that again.
20.
Say that one more time, Cinder. What are you getting?
1 superior healing potion,
Okay.
8 greater healing potion,
And
and 2 regular healing potions. I've also wrote it down too.
Okay.
So I'm getting my shopping list here. What was this woman's name, by the way?
she didn't say.
Yeah,
her
she
name
did
yet.
not say yet.
Okay.
I need
A
to-
0 on the 10 is just a 0, right?
Yes. Correct.
Correct. Okay.
And her name. Where is my list of names?
Emily.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Her name's Jennifer.
Clover.
Over.
Oops. That's Clover. I want Clover.
Okay, Enoch, you want
I want the haversack. Or not the haversack. I want
A
a
bag of holding.
And probably, I need more magical items, probably. As much as I like my wound closure thing, I never use it.
it's alright.
What does it even do with it? What do you do?
How many potions of enlarge are you trying to do?
Oh, right. I think it would be so funny. Probably 2.
2? Okay.
Because that actually was pretty great when we needed to break through shit. So I was just been thinking if I need to do it again and nobody actually has that spell.
Okay.
It's a good spell. It's a good thing to have. It's fun.
Okay. Very glad you all have earned some money. Because holy shit.
That's okay. Cinder's about to haggle the ever-loving fuck out of this lady.
Okay. So, for everything that you have up to that point, including a bag of holding,
Okay.
that total is...
Too much money.
Well, I'm going to calculate it all quick.
Why did you want me to roll a
For-
D100 again?
Oh, you have 2 gold coins. 2 doubloons.
Oh, because I got a 20?
Yeah. If you had gotten something higher, it would have been something better.
Oh my god, we're at... Even though this lady's kind of been mean to me. You know, I was going to pull out one of her things and be like, do you know how much this would cost?
Okay, hang on 1 sec. 5, 6.
Because if it's like literally like holding platinum, then
9.
we're going to be rolling in it.
Okay. So the total would come to about 10,000 gold.
Yep,
For
but we're going to haggle the
everything.
ever-loving fuck out of her, so
Yes.
it's going to be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least we know what our maximum is
Yes.
right now.
Yeah, so that is for everything there, including the enlarged potions.
Right.
She's
And
literally
the bag of
throwing the
holding.
2 common in for free.
Oh, good. Well, until we haggle her. You know, go hold... Well, as fucking money falls from her axe again, she'll be like, hey, yo, since you're smart, lady, how much is this worth? Sorry,
There's a
that came off really rude. I'm actually meaning it. You're actually very intelligent. How much would this cost? Thank you. It's old money.
She takes it, passes it to the little goblin,
Yes. Blank.
who walks over to her table, pulls out a little monocle there, and she's looking at it, making notes. It is the equivalency of about 10 gold.
Oh.
Oh my god. And I don't know how many he's given me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Welp. Wow. Okay. I don't know how many he's given me, so...
You're gonna have to go through the recordings then.
Yeah, a lot. It's been
I'll
at least
be-
like 20.
I know.
It's been a lot.
Yep. I'll be nice and say 20. Save Lexi from having to go through the files.
So 20
Yeah.
coins and they're 10
So you have 200 gold right there.
200 gold. Good lord. So my sugar daddy coming in the clutch, I guess. Let's go.
I need your help. Okay, here's some
Okay,
money.
here you go, baby. She'll also hand her the silver one to see how much the silver one is.
Just silver.
She's got like 3 of those, so
Just silver.
it's just regular silver.
It's like maybe worth an extra or 2 silver.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I'm like, she said it was old, so
Oh, it is,
Yeah.
but it's not worth as much as the gold.
Gold, it's silver and gold.
she's just straight up
they're-
curious. She's like, well, how much is this one? It's older too. I just want to know. Just kitties. Kitties. Kitties and kitties. I want to look at the rings though. They have fun rings.
Do you, out of curiosity, maybe have a magical item that would allow me to store some magic into it if I need it for a later time?
That would be the Pearl of Power, right?
Actually, I'm thinking. Oh, well,
Like,
there's
is it
Pearl of Power.
iron
There's also the ring of. There's a ring. I know.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a ring.
you can hold magic in it. I know that one. I can't remember
Yeah.
what it's called.
Let's see here if I can figure it out. I know I saw it recently. Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay.
That would be really nice to have.
That one is pretty rare because it holds up to 5 spells. But I think there's also the Pearl.
Yeah,
So let
Pearl
me
of
look that one
Power.
up. Pearl of Power.
Yeah, ring of spell storing is rare.
Because the Pearl of Power allows you to use up to level 3 spells.
Okay.
No, that one doesn't let you. That one's not a storing one. That one is a regaining. It
Yeah,
allows you
You get a.
use
Yeah.
up to level 3.
Pearl of Power. You gain 1 expended spell slot.
Yeah.
Slot was 4th level or higher. You get it up to a 3rd level. There you go. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Whereas the ring allows you to store actual. You can like put spells into it.
I would say they don't have one of those.
Okay.
They don't have spell storing. They do have a few pearls of power. About like 5 of them on little silk pillows.
Okay. Okay.
There are a lot. Vinny says he just has to return the U-Haul, then he's on his way to join.
Great.
Yeah, he's gonna be very tired. Though,
How
so-
much is the pearl of power?
It's about 2,000 gold.
Should we try to get an immovable rod? That'd be epic. I don't want to pay for that though. I just want to steal that from somebody.
Enoch, you see there are some interesting items over the walls. Like you see a warhammer with a book design on the side of it. Very nicely made. The head of the warhammer, though, again has a weird little book design on the side of it.
Weird. I don't like to read.
She sees.
not true.
She says, "Oh, well, that's not for reading."
I know it's not for reading. I'm not that dumb.
She says,
Sorry, that's very snippy. Excuse my language.
She says,
Yes, very interesting.
"It's for breaking the focus of a spellcaster."
Neat. She'll just walk away. I don't care. I don't want a book hammer. I already have a lightning hammer. I have my lightning great axe. She'll just look at their rings while Cinder's doing her stuff. She'll be like, ooh, this seems nice. Pretty rings. Don't care about a book.
Do they have any other items that might be more beneficial to spellcasters?
I'm taking a quick look.
Do they happen to have any shields by any chance?
They have several kinds of shields.
Do they happen to have ones like hers where hers are just pretty much like fancy bracers that she's made?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it. Of course not.
But what we can do is maybe after stream we can go through a list of potential magical items. I'll make a full list of what might be there and retroactively allow you all to buy some stuff.
Okay.
Just to make it easy. I'll roll for some rings and some shields and such. And
We can
see.
always just say that they went back to.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Well,
gonna be there for a couple of days.
Yeah,
so-
we
Yeah,
can just be like,
so-
okay, we're
so-
just taking it all in, and then we'll be
Buying
back.
the
when
most
we-
important stuff right now, and then we
Okay,
can go back.
so you have your potions, the bag of holding.
Yep.
That's about 10,000 gold.
If we haggle, we need to haggle.
I know.
Do
I
it.
am definitely going to haggle.
Guidance. And I will sleight of hand if I need to. I actually have a plus in sleight of hand, which makes me laugh.
Cinder's just going to kind of look at all the items very carefully as if she's inspecting the quality and stuff
Okay.
like that to kind of get a feel for.
Okay.
Does anything feel like the quality could be suffering in any of them to be worth less?
Ooh.
Give me an insight check.
I was gonna say, I'm like, can I assist? Because I also
Yes.
feel like I want to help her out. Okay, so you get that too. You get a roll twice.
Okay. So that is going to be 15, and then you have the guidance, right?
I'll guide you multiple times because
That's a 15. That's a 19.
Okay.
Oh, you should have had me do it.
I was gonna say,
It's fine.
That's fine. 19's really
I
good.
know 19's really
if
good.
this was Verona or some of the other smaller cities, you would be concerned. But Iridessa, so far from what you've seen, does not suffer from quality issues.
Mm.
Damn it, we can't find any flaws to get a discount.
Okay. Did it seem like they had an abundance of these, of like bags of holdings, kind of like almost like they had a surplus to make it seem like they weren't as rare?
There were at least 4.
Okay,
Different
So-
designs, different styles, but 4.
4, but relatively in less more common than what most would try to make someone believe.
Yeah.
All right.
It's again. Swindle. Do it. Swindle your way into it.
I would definitely like all of these. I can give you 8,000 for them. All.
Okay. Okay.
Seems like a fair attempt.
All right.
Guidance. Guidance.
I am going to use the King's Ransom
Oh,
Okay.
and do a luck.
fuck yes. Get it, bitch.
That is 18 plus 9
Guidance.
plus 3. So that is an
Funny thing is, I rolled an 18 too, but she does not have as high.
She doesn't. She
So
doesn't
mine-
get all the
mine-
plus stuff.
8. Mine is a total of 13. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That was way
You said
too high.
18
18
plus
plus 9.
9 plus a
27 is 30.
Oh, so 30. It is 30.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
She goes,
So
we
Holy
can work
shit.
with that.
we can. I guess you can make it work. That's fine.
Enoch, you pay the kind lady.
She's just like, I don't. Of course. I'm glad we paid you."
I love how just she's going, I don't want to pay it.
I don't want to pay it. I pay her.
Okay. 8,000 gold.
8,000 gold.
Wow.
Which for this stuff, pretty good deal.
Holy shit! Yeah, we got a deal. we
I
got
think
like
I
we
was like,
got like
I could try for more, but
we
I
got
felt
like
like that
12
was
potions. So
yeah, that was a safe go down.
12 potions and a bag of holding. I get to add that now. We can give somebody else the haversack if they want it. Or I could just be the crazy bag lady. Whichever works. Because we can't put them in together, otherwise they'll blow up and die.
We appreciate the items. We'll probably be back when we decide more on what magical items we'd like.
Very well. We'd love to see you again.
Thank you. Have a good day.
She gives you, Lexi, she holds out a little tray of little gummies.
I don't trust this lady. I will just. Is it the clover lady or is it the
Clover.
goblin? She'll just take one and not eat it, but she'll be like, "Thank you."
She hands one to Cinder, if she'd like it.
I'll take it.
And we each get 2 greater healing potions, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone gets a greater healing potion.
Cool. And then, do
And
you want me to
then-
put the? Do you want me to put the superior in my bag, or do we want?
Yeah. Probably a good idea for you to hold on to it.
Okay, so I'll add.
And then add 2 regular healing potions as well to you.
Yep,
And I'll
and
I'll
then-
give Bell his,
When he shows up,
or I can just add it to a sheet right now.
do it. Yeah, because he'll never remember it. Ah.
Okay. It may not even let me. I might only be able to view it. So
I'll be able to do it, though.
yeah, it looks like I can't add it. So just add 2 to him, and I'll remove 2 from mine.
Okay.
I need to find the
Oh, did we
enlarged.
end up getting any enlarged potions in that?
Yes,
2 of them.
2. Okay.
Because I honestly think it's going to help out a lot. Because if we have to break through anything, I
Yep.
do like me or
It
Belle
was
can
nice,
do
yeah.
double damage. So we'll split it. We'll give 1 to Belle and 1 to me
Good idea.
because
Hey, Shannon, do me a favor. Roll me a d10.
D10? Sure.
We're just gonna roll.
So
Vinny's
it's a potion of growth, right? Yeah. So I'll add.
We're just gonna roll Vinny's HP for him.
Oh, okay, because he hasn't leveled up.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
And I figure Selexi would be going, I don't want to roll it.
Yeah.
I've been rolling like shit, so yes, please don't give that to me.
I was like, where is my D10?
All of my potions are in the fucking bag of holding right
That's
now.
a 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the party. No, I'm gonna keep the party funds in the haversack. Yeah. But we'll see if Vinny, or sorry, Belle or Terrace wants the haversack, and then we can switch it up. Because you technically have one, so
Of what?
you
Oh,
you technically have a haversack, so
Yeah, basically. So I just use my backpack.
yep.
Wow. Vinny now has 100 hit points.
Holy
Woo!
shit!
Woo!
Wow.
Because he's got high constitution and I rolled him
know.
another 10.
Damn. One day I'll be up that high. One day.
Okay.
I'm just impressed that I have 75 as a soldier.
You have so high, yes.
It helps that I have a +2 in my constitution, so that's why. But it's still, I mean, if you're rolling D6s,
So Vinny
and then I got
gets
like a D8 in my
2 graders.
Yes.
Yep. 2 graders,
Dylan,
two
don't forget to
regulars.
add 2 graders to your inventory since I know you're back. No. Too bad. You're getting 2 greater here.
Alrighty. Here we go. Alright.
And then we're gonna go to the tattoo shop. Even though it's like later in the day.
Okay, so Enoch, as you walk into the tattoo shop, it's a little darker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course. And you see a Komodo dragon lizard folk. Yep. Who is running the whole thing.
Good evening.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I heard through the grapevine that this establishment may or may not do magical tattoos. And I was hoping...
We indeed do.
Perfect. I would like one, please.
What sort of tattoo are you looking for?
Cool lightning one.
I see.
And depending on if I have my money, I probably would like a boost.
I see. Well,
If I have the funds.
what?
Said if I, yeah, it's like just like kind of under her breath. If I have the funds for both.
What sort of ability would you like this tattoo to bestow?
It's pretty much what we talked about, Alex. I
Well,
want to do
What would you like to
Thunder Step.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to do Thunder Step.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I've been talking with Alex. I want Enoch to do fucking Thunder Step as a tattoo. So it's gonna be lightning down the back of her
Interesting.
legs that go onto her feet.
Okay. So he introduces himself. His name is Casimir.
You're gonna have to fucking spell that for me.
It's all right. It's all right.
He's so cool. Like, you better send that to me because I have no idea. Kashmir, perfect. Just kidding.
I almost had it right. I just used a C instead of a K.
Yeah. All right. So he says, I see. Very well. Would you like this done now, or would you like to make an appointment for a day or so?
Well, it is kind of late, and I have a feeling it's going to take a while, so probably the next day. And depending on the situation, I would like another, to help boost my, abilities a bit, if I, like I said, if I have the funds. AKA, I want to boost my constitution score by, like, 1.
Okay.
Because I think that those are a thing, but I don't remember how much those cost.
Okay. So he says the Thunderstep tattoo will run you about 4,000 gold.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, okay.
The Constitution one is going to cost you about 6,000 gold.
What? Why?
Because it's very different.
it's
It's very different to have a spell tattoo than it is to have a ability tattoo.
It's basically tapping into your entire being,
Oh,
if you want to think about it.
I thought
Like
I
if-
read on the thing that it was cheaper, but okay.
I'm
Well,
going
that's-
by my own rules on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks bad. Okay, well, never mind. I won't get that. That sucks. Okay.
I was going by my own logic on that. That it would be
Sure.
more to boost your own physical abilities than it is to you harness a spell into a tattoo.
Sure. Okay. So I will. Cinder, you came with me, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Did you want to get anything super fancy, like
Hmm.
me?
This is very interesting. I didn't even... I'm familiar with temporary tattooing with spell magic. Varian did it, but permanent is new for me.
Kinda cool, huh? I only heard that through the guild because I think somebody else got it and it sounded pretty cool. So,
Better. What is the extent that these tattoos can do? I suppose that's good for me to understand.
It depends. Depends on the intricacy, the materials used, and what you wish them to try to do. For example, the materials here are a little more rare for a boosting one's strength or dexterity, while the inks provided for her Thunderstep tattoo are going to be a little more common. We're going to be inlaying them with a little bit of silver.
Right.
And a little line of copper.
gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Holy
I
shit.
bet it will. It's probably like powderized or something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna say
Oh,
they
yeah.
probably crushed up like a bunch of gems and other
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
So-
And it-
But
still.
he says, "One moment, Miss. You're carrying all your stuff like axe and everything, right?"
Oh, I mean, I'm always strapped up because we literally have gotten attacked in our sleep. So
He says-
I'm fucking to the T.
May I? And he motions towards your axe. I just need to see.
Insight check.
Go
I
for
don't
it.
tr- I'm sorry. You're just a random tattoo artist. Hey, yo, can I see your weapon? Why? Who? Okay, that wasn't very good, but that's okay. 14.
He seems to be completely genuine. He seems actually genuinely curious.
She'll just take her axe and just hand it over.
He looks at the various inscriptions and the way everything is wrought together. Says, do you mind if I take a note of this? I might be able to do something with it.
Sure, if you
For your tattoo, I mean.
sure. This is
He writes down some things, and basically what he explains to you is that when you deal lightning damage or take lightning damage, you can recharge.
get struck by lightning.
Yeah, more or less. I would say actually it'd be more if you take lightning damage, it will instantly recharge the tattoo to full, and you can
That
then use it.
sucks. Why is it always that I have to get hurt with my lightning stuff? That's so funny. Yeah, I fixed my axe only to not have my legs not working.
So basically, the tattoo would have what, like a one use per day.
One to
I think
2
it's got
use.
more.
Yeah, or
I would say,
However-
depending on how
many-
much you want to spend on it, I would say about 2 uses
Well-
would be the minimum for that.
We'll have to look it up because I swear with the with the ghost step one, it just hold on. I'll have to relook it up. It doesn't matter. I'll look into it more.
But yeah, so it's got X amount of usage. But then what you're saying is that if she got struck by lightning, it would then recharge those usage.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
kind of supercharge her.
I literally just need to get lightning resistance on my armor because everything wants me to just get struck by lightning.
Well, you technically already do have lightning resistance, don't you?
Nope, not at all. That's why I'm like, this is hilarious that everything wants me to get struck by lightning because I don't have lightning resistance. So
This is just
3
an added-
charges. It needs to be 3
Three
charges if it's a
charges.
step thingy. So
Okay.
it's 3 charges.
Okay.
And they regain it each time.
Oh, of course. But I was going to
Because
say...
it's always the next day.
but a
or if you get struck by lightning.
Yep.
Yes, I do not have lightning resistance. I don't know why you thought I did.
I thought Tempest Clerics did.
Nope. Fuck you. We get struck by lightning. That's pretty much what they said. It's like, go fuck yourself. You might have lightning stuff. Too damn bad.
That's
Nope.
technically like me. I only have fire resistance because I have a weapon that gives me fire resistance. I don't actually have any innate fire resistance with all the fancy stuff going on with Cinder.
So I really need to enchant my armor with lightning resistance or get a lightning resistance ring or something because it sure does want to happen a lot.
I mean, put that on your shopping list.
I know. I wish it was how you said it before if I did the lightning damage. And
I
not
will
get
tinker
hit
with
by
it.
but-
I will tinker with
yeah.
it. We'll tinker with it.
We'll let you do whatever you need to, but nope, I do not.
Okay.
No resistances. I'm not a cool lightning tiefling or genasi or something, so... Or dragonborn. There's dragonborn that have it too. Cool. So, now that I am going to get my cool Thunderstep tattoo later. Cinder! Love of my life. We'll come back. Thank you so much. Schedule for... You know what? Put both of us down, just in case. We'll have her take a think about it. Take a think. Take a long, hard thought about if she wants to do something, and then we will be back tomorrow.
Very well. I look forward to your return.
Absolutely. You seem fucking cool. Have a nice day.
You as well.
He's so cool. Okay. Cinder,
Yes.
we never had our spa day. Can we have our spa day before I
go
can't
later.
go into the later?
But
Oh,
as
right.
in-
We have to go visit.
we have to go see my
auntie and
family.
cousin. Yeah, you need to give me a family tree. I really do need one. I'm not going to lie.
I understand.
My family tree is like a cute, like new.
It's
one
usually
tree.
more. It's usually more succinct because elves don't have large families, generally, except for apparently when you decide to fuck tieflings,
I mean,
or in the
what
case
I've
of
heard, yeah.
Bella and their family might have been just a full demon. I don't know.
You know what? I honestly wouldn't doubt it.
The matriarch.
Honestly?
I have never met the matriarch, but she's pretty scary. So I think she could handle a full demon. I'm just saying.
Why don't we? Have you ever asked?
No one seems to want to talk about it. So just saying.
Oh. If I had more balls, I would straight up ask. But every time I ever go near the Lacers, I literally feel like I'm going to die. So, this will be a fun time.
So, you're gonna go talk to the Lacer family?
Yeah, cry. Yeah.
Yep.
You get there, they're all having lunch. You see Damien, Izzy, Bella, and Sabine, and Kat all there.
Afternoon.
Oh,
Whatever time of
Enoch,
day it
darling,
is.
it's so good to see you. Come, sit with
Good.
us.
Mm.
Hello,
birthday.
Anna, my
It's
dear.
happening already.
Hi. Just finally takes off her mask.
We went on an adventure. Quite
Arabella motions to see beside her, says, "Come sit and tell me all about it, dear."
scared. She'll very okay. Wait, do you want me? Are you sure you want me
You
to
sit
sit by you?
between Isabella and Visendra. I mean, Visendra and Arabella.
Oh no. Best behavior. Best behavior. Hello. Immediately, like, if she went from 9 feet tall to like 4 feet tall, all of a sudden she's like.
Visendra puts her hand on yours. She says, "Why do you look so nervous, darling?"
Do you even really need to ask that question?
She smiles
you
at you
met-
and says,
Have you met
"We're not
yourself?
going to bite you."
Sabine would disagree.
But that's Sabine.
Inside check. I don't. I know this is you're doing it for the lulls today, but you did not be doing it for the lulls today. Oh, you can actually inside check people? No. Yeah,
You mean
14
are you talking to your dice?
Yes.
Okay.
And the 14 again.
Visendra is obviously playing with you just a little bit. But...
Oh, absolutely. That's what she's just like. Anyways, Cinder, you had things you wanted to do.
She reaches up and she brushes the hair back away from your ear.
Yay, pineapple.
What's that about pineapple, dear? Says Arabella as she leans in.
Ah! Help!
He really enjoys pineapples.
It's tasty.
Would you like some pineapple? We can definitely get you one.
I'm okay. I had yum.
Bella, Izzy, leave the poor thing alone.
Damien. All about Damien's like she's about to die. I just melted to a puddle.
He literally just walks over, puts his hands on your shoulder, says, "Leave her alone."
Why is it Betty keep touching me?
He says, "Come, we'll sit over here."
I don't. Okay. Yeah.
next
yeah.
to Cinder.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
I apologize for my sisters. They are incorrigible.
I'm gonna.
Cinder's just like just munching down on something very amused. She enjoys Enoch's panic.
help.
Says,
We're
I
sorry."
apologize for them. They are incorrigible.
You know shit. Why were we here again?
Well, you wanted to ask Izzy something.
Oh right. I need bird tips, please.
They all look at you like you're just the most adorable thing.
I've been working with Ara and it's going okay. Cinder hasn't trusted Ara to me and I've been trying my best, but I don't know if I've really connected as much as I would like. She taught me like intermediate to expert and I need more like basic. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what the fuck
Cinder.
I'm doing.
Cinder, you would know by this point the makeup that you had put on Enoch has faded.
Oh, it's-
so
it's
long gone.
so you
It's long-
see that they
And she
all
forgot. She doesn't care.
that
It's like,
you
oh,
will
her
notice that
heart.
every single Lasser there is not looking at her face but watching her hand.
Her hand.
And she's gesturing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And they're all going
But yes, I think I've been doing it okay. Cinders keeps giving me like a thumbs up, but I don't know if I'm actually doing it right.
You
And
also
you're-
have to
she's like a
remember that Ara
pro.
is pre-bonded, so there's only so far that you're going to be able to work with Ara.
Well, I know, but I still want to at least make it so Ara doesn't fucking hate me. I know they're just going to tolerate me right now, but
Damien says,
Baby steps.
here. And he reaches into a jacket pocket and he produces a small stone animal. And he hands it to you.
What is this?
Something for you to work with.
Does this help with the birds?
It'll help with your ability to train.
Like a bird. Is this a whistle? What the? She's like so confused.
A bird whistle.
A bird whistle. Thank you kindly. Thank you. I don't know what
All
this
you
is.
have to say is Nimbus.
Nimbus?
Do you say
You're a
Nimbus?
fucking dog. No. Nimbus?
Do you want to say it?
Sure. Nimbus?
The stone figurine leaps out of your hand to the ground. Black smoke swirls as a large Irish wolfhound-sized dog is now sitting there looking up at you with its head cocked to one side.
You're giving me a dog?
I think he'd be better off with you.
And then I got the pet.
Oof.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, hello, puppy. She pets him. I have a doggo now.
Oof.
How does this help with the birds, though?
A dog is a lot easier than a bird.
But okay.
Starting small, my dear.
I mean, started off big. It's fine. Anyways,
It will help you be able to communicate. If you can communicate with Nimbus, you'll be able to communicate with Ara.
good doggo. Pet, pet, pet.
Oof. Puts his sits up, puts his paws on your stomach, and licks you in the face.
Doggo. Oh, jeez. This is a lot of white. Okay. Anyways, that's all I had. Dog. I have a dog now.
She came for tips for a bird and came out with a dog.
Yep,
Sure, you were always saying you wanted a dog.
I did. Does it look like one of the dogs I sent, or are we
A
gonna
little
talk
bit,
about that
a
later?
little bit.
I
That's why I said
wanted a
Irish
dog
wolfhound
for a-
size.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like it. It's
But
just that
big.
big. He's big boy.
Mhm.
Nimbus 2000. Cute. So,
Flying Nimbus.
yeah. Oh, were Jerry Winnings here?
Oh,
Did
yes. I was told that my race winnings were delivered here, whatever the winnings are.
Yes. Kat and I were taking a look through it.
Through it?
Through it.
Because they were both in the race too. Izzy
Yeah.
and Kat, they were both taking a look, as well as Sabine.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Anything good?
It's quite a trove of interesting items.
Items?
Uh-huh. So basically, she was just given a box of magical items.
Fuck yes, let's go.
Boy.
Oh, hell yes.
Which we will be rolling for later.
Excellent.
So basically, this was your treasure hoard.
Treasure hoard.
So
Woohoo!
Enoch got
Good
the
dragon.
Enoch got the gold for it,
Yep.
and this is the
I got
items that
the
go with it.
items. That's cool. Sweet.
I thought that was a nice way to tie it all
I think that's
together.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Agreed.
Excellent. I'll be looking forward to taking a look at them myself. Unless, maybe Cherry knows. I'm not sure. Sabine, I've been meaning to ask. How are Justina and Dorian doing?
No change as of yet, but we do have the best healers that we possibly can find, keeping them alive.
But we don't have any really good idea of what's doing this to
We
them.
don't know what the gardener did to them. Enoch Nimbus puts his head on your knee.
I'll go. Bit. Well, eventually we're going to kill all those fuckers, and hopefully if the gardener dies, then they'll come back.
Or
Right.
we can just, capture the gardener and make him tell us what they did.
I doubt that the gardener will tell us, but hey.
Do you want
Judging
to
by-
describe what you saw to the gardener, about the gardener, to the rest of the group?
I think she already did, didn't she?
She told you.
No, I thought she said it
You-
in the
you- you-
meeting.
I
thought
never
she's-
told anybody that
Oh,
they
you
had
didn't?
tentacles. No.
Ah, haha.
I doubt that. I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
I've been going to keep that to myself.
Okay.
For a bit. Because I love the listeners, but they don't really need to know everything and everything. So...
Oh, I agree.
anything and everything, I should say.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Probably going to keep spying on the Black Rose Fleet anyways. I need to do that soon again. See where they're headed. I'm still worried after the last vision I had, which was a few days ago, so. But hey, who knows? We might beat them to it, and then they'll be like, oh shit. Those damn annoying fuckers getting in our way again.
That's always nice to do, though. That's
Mm-hmm.
Arabella smiles at you. She says, I'm sure you'll give them hell, my dear.
Oh, absolutely.
Izzy smiles at you and says, oh, I have no doubt about that.
What's all of your game plans?
Various things. I know most of us are going to be trying to be discreet as possible.
As we always are.
I will be going home to Valtirian with your mother. We're going to try to be as discreet and unassuming as possible for the time being, while keeping an eye on things.
I can get you home quicker if you'd like.
It would be better if we don't appear
Race.
in a hurry.
Good point. Good point.
It would be odd if suddenly we go, oh, we have to be home now. But most of my family is here.
That is fair.
Yes.
That is fair.
Vicendra goes, well, I know we have some business to attend to. Enoch, darling, speak to me in about a year and we'll see if we can get you your own bird. But you have to show that you can, that at least Ara trusts you.
We might be dead in a year, but fuck yes, I'm very excited.
To be fair, Enoch, if you're going to get a bird, you're going to get a hatchling, so you won't be riding it anytime soon.
Well, yeah. Okay.
I'm
She
not
said-
really in the position to be bringing a hatchling along.
Izzy looks at you and says, Anna has told me that you have been lusting after having a bird of your own. And after talking with her for a great deal, I decided that yes, I will take you on and allow you to have a bird of your very own.
Oh wow. He immediately almost picks up the dog. Has a lot of responsibility.
He's very happy. He's just like,
Yes. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I didn't think it was going to. Oh, I got a lot of work to do. Nimbus, we got a lot of work to do.
woof.
Yes, I know.
I love that this is I absolutely adore that she is actually talking to them, and
I
no one
literally
else
am
realizes.
talking to animals and has no
doesn't
idea.
know idea.
Everyone else just thinks she's being precious.
Oh, you're so.
Oh, you're
Bless
so
her
cute.
heart.
Yeah. Oh,
Bless
look at her.
your heart.
Look at her. She's just
Aw.
talking to the dog. Oh, that's cute.
She's got so many issues. It's so cute.
But then they're like, also at this back of their head, why is the dog actually listening?
Actually, like,
or why is the monkey actually listening? Or why is this
yeah,
actually
seeming
listening?
to
Like,
respond. Yeah.
So, Dabian says, and I will be remaining here and kind of running communications between everyone. Sabine kind of cracks her neck a little bit. She says, and unfortunately, I will be returning home to Verona.
Will the girls be going with you, or would they be staying here?
The girls will be staying with Uncle Damien for a little bit.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't want anything untoward to happen to them.
No, not after what we saw in those visions. What we know now with the High Guardians.
Exactly, and I will be getting to the bottom of how far their influence is spreading.
Question: were they there when I read the letter? Do they know all the shit that we know? Okay.
Yeah,
Because I couldn't remember if they were there.
they were there.
Okay.
Yep.
That Sabine was very irked about that.
Yep. Because remember, she had said that she had mentioned she was glad she talked to her estranged husband.
Oh, right. Yep. I remember now. Sorry. I'm like, did
No
we
worries.
tell them?
Yep.
We
Yep.
did. We did.
Yes.
Tell them.
Sabine smiles at you, Enoch. She says, take care of him.
She literally pauses. She's like, who? Which one? Well, she literally self-reported. I mean, yes, I will take care of him.
She smiles and her eyes move towards your hand as you realize that.
Oh, shit. Fuck. This isn't what it looks like. I mean, I don't know what custom are mentioning about. Fuck.
Cinder just takes another bite. Like,
And you have all 4 Lysairs, other than Sabine, all looking at you and just smiling.
It's her fault, and she literally points at Sabine.
And Sabine goes,
You even made sure we did it on the other hand too, that we would have other things. Sabine, you made it so much worse because Cinder said it's 2 hands, and there was only 1 hand. You're like, hey, you probably should continue on the other hand. It's your fault.
no, it is only one hand, Enoch.
Is it? Oh, maybe I'm just.
You just have it
protecting.
on the same hand.
Yes. Anyways, fuck. Doesn't matter. It's not what it looks like. Sabine's fault. She said it would make magic stronger, and she lied.
oh, I know I didn't lie about the magic being stronger, darling.
I bullshit. I smell bullshit from here.
I just didn't say what
She's
sort
just not
of magic.
Cinder was basically saying the same thing.
I just never said what sort of magic.
What the fucking... You...
Yes,
You're lucky that
me.
literally
Cinder's
no
just
one else
munching.
knows.
She does like to make you see stars.
Cinder!
Sabine heard that and looks and goes,
She just starts whispering in primordial.
No, the sounds you make seem to be pretty magical.
You... Okay. And what we... Fucking... Shit, I'm getting all flustered again. I was doing fine. I was
red to the
away.
cheeks now.
I sat away from the other Lysairs only for you, Lysair adjacent, to be like, oh, hey, by the way, Whatever, it's fine. maybe you just need to go hang out with Cassian again. Fucking annoying. You can figure out why I'm with him anyways.
And,
Anyways.
and you see Cinder's mom is just grinning from ear to ear,
Grinning.
just smiling at you like, you are adorable, dear.
She's probably mixing a bunch of languages, so a majority of what she just spewed, no one can understand.
Except for
It's
Damien.
probably a mix. Damien knows every language? Oh, neat.
He's a lawyer.
So Damien's just sitting there laughing his ass off.
Damien is laughing, just roaring with laughter, just happy as can be. Ay.
Welcome to the Lister and Silver Sun family.
Yes. You know what? Don't make me take back. I mean, nothing's going to happen. Fuck! I didn't buy my brother clothes. I mean, secrets. Don't.
Sabine walks over and leans down to your ear and she says, "Are we playing matchmaker, dear?"
Yes, we are. I was actually going to talk to you later, but you got me all fucking. I still need to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm going to borrow Enoch for a moment, darling. Just talk amongst yourselves, have fun. Come with me, Enoch. I have the perfect outfit for you for your date. Come with me.
They're just munching. That's not suspicious at all.
I have the perfect outfit for your
Don't
date
be
with Mr.
suspicious.
Solari.
Yes. Exactly what we're going to talk about.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I know you were asking me to look into one for you. Come with me, darling.
Yep. Have fun, Cinder. Bye.
They
Don't
leave
be
the
suspicious.
grounds.
Don't be suspicious.
They leave the grounds entirely. They look like they're going in the house, but then you see them take a sharp right-hand turn and they've left the grounds.
They're just like, yep, that's not suspicious at all.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nimbus is walking beside you, just trotting beside you.
Doggo. You're so cute, little dog. Pat, pat.
Sabine goes, "So, what are you trying to do, darling?"
Okay, so Sabine. So
All parts of flusteredness are gone in an
God,
instant.
immediately.
She's just so excited.
So like ever since we've gotten here, Cinder's been like so much on like the horny train, and I totally have seen it, and it makes me so ecstatic. Anyways, so her and my brother have kind of been like looking at each other. I've seen them. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything, kind of, but I feel like if I spruce up my brother just a little bit, he's going on the boat with us. There may be a spark. I'm just saying. They are nerds and they talk about weird nerdy shit together, and I think it's going to be just perfect. And you've met my brother, so you're also the expert on her, seeing as you fucked her before. So I'm just saying your input is also very important.
Darling, should we have him come with us?
No, he will cry.
I think
You're
I'd be-
very intimidating.
I think I'd be willing to take that risk, darling. Would you like to try to put him in something for this?
I just want to get him new clothes because he kind of dresses like a monk. Like, sorry, a holy person that has forsworn all worldly pleasures. So, we just need to get him a new outfit. He's an archivist or whatever, and they kind of dress like they don't
Why
get
don't you come
bitches.
have
So,
us? Why don't you call him and have him meet us over here at and as she's walking you towards a tailor.
we do. Can we? Oh, Sabine.
Yes,
Can we
darling?
surprise my friends with winter clothes too? Because we're gonna go to bumfuck nowhere that's cold. We need
We
winter clothes
can.
too. Ooh. We're going to be scheming, Sabine. How am I able to talk to you so normally? This is fascinating.
Because,
Perfect.
darling, all you have to do is just have a little more confidence in yourself.
Don't talk about it, otherwise I won't be able to talk to you anymore. Perfect. So she'll do ascending and she'll be like, "Hey, oh, wait! I didn't get your measurements. I need you to come meet me at Insert store here.
I love that you went
Where are
with.
we going?
I love that you went with AOA.
Yeah, AOA.
AOA.
You didn't tell me what Taylor we were
Oh, I
going
know,
to.
I know. I just loved it because like it's better than the "Hi, it's me,
Well, he knows
Enoch."
who it is.
Oh, I know, I know. I just love. It's such a far cry from our normal sending of "Hi."
Yep. Hey. No. Hey, stupid ass! I need your measurements. Come here.
All right, so about 20 minutes later, Reagan's like, shows up. It goes, "Why and he sees Sabine. He goes,
I want you to meet the lovely, wonderful lady. Oh wait, you've already met Madam Lady Miss Lisette. Anyways, she is going to help with our clothes. Very important.
What are you
But I
scheming?"
didn't get your nothing. I didn't get your measurements, so I had to bring you here.
You're scheming, aren't you?
Nope, absolutely not.
You lie.
Do I ever lie?
Yes.
You can't prove it.
Why did you have a dog?
Don't ask questions.
As Nimbus is sitting beside you, just looking at him, head tilted to one side.
Don't worry, Nimbus. I'll teach you how to bite people, and that'll be epic. Epic dog biting. Just kidding. Don't do that. He's my brother, and I'll be kind of sad about it.
You're so nice.
Anyways, we need to get your measurements, please, and thank you.
As you go in, you have a trio of elven woman and a half orc,
Hell yeah.
as they are taking all your measurements.
Perfect. And then I'll.
You have your brother do
We
major.
have gotten their measurements before, so I will have the group's outfits made too because of the ball. We had all of their stuff. So
I was even going to say, even if they needed something to work with, Reagan can cast major image and put them there.
yeah. Yeah, so we'll just make sure that everybody gets like winter clothes.
Okay. Now, what are you going to do for Reagan?
I'm just gonna get him pretty much. She's pretty much just gonna get him like more put together clothes, like make him look better than a fucking archivist. She just wants him to look better than before. It's not that big of a deal. It's just she's getting him actual clothes so he'll look presentable and not like he lives in a library, because he does.
You see Sabine put lingerie into a bag and hand it to you.
Ooh, perfect.
For you and Anna.
Me and me. Okay. Oh, all right. Sure. Okay. Okay. This isn't no, we're trying to do it the other way around.
I know.
We're trying.
I couldn't
Anyways.
help it. I had to put at least one item in there for you, darling.
You didn't have to. You just wanted to. There's a difference.
True. It's better than what my family would be doing.
That's true. They probably would have bought like the whole shop and then
Yes.
embarrassed the ever-loving hell out of me.
Yes.
Hells.
I'm at least being discreet, darling.
That's very true. I will also ask for Sabine's input on like what the kind of styles that would work for Reagan and like what Cinder kind of likes to mix it as a good like a in between. So it's
She definitely gives you a lot of pointers on that.
yeah. We're gonna
Reagan is
fucking
just
dress this
going-
man to the T.
Reagan's just going,
What you literally dress in pajamas. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want you to embarrass me in front of all of my new friends, okay?
you do that well enough on your own.
Exactly. So I don't need you on top of it to embarrass me. You can keep your pajamas, that's fine, but I'm giving you just a little bit of some new things, okay?
They do not let him wear what he came in.
Good. Perfect. Reagan walks out, just the fucking fuckboy vibes. I cannot wait.
Yep, pretty much.
more like a kind of bad boy, whatever. It's fine.
Actually, here,
He'll just
Enoch,
look a lot better.
roll me a D100.
Oh god.
See
That
how
was
see
bad
how
last
far
time.
you and Sabine have gone.
Well, we don't want him. We want to make sure he's still comfortable, so it's like it's not that crazy, but it's enough of a change. What is that? 59.
Okay. No, it's a little bit more than what you were looking for.
Perfect. Works for me.
Okay.
All right. Good. Thank you kindly, Sabine.
And they have made winter outfits for the entire crew.
Good. Yeah, because I was gonna say I'm probably gonna want everybody to be prepared for
Sabine
that. 'Cause
foots the bill for this. She goes, "My gift to you, darling."
Are you sure you're not like Cinder Sugar Mama still? Because you literally pay for everything. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You're obviously hot enough, but
Why, thank you, darling. I'm glad you
You're
noticed.
welcome. I've noticed from the very beginning. I'm fucking amazed I can, look at you and not literally just melt into a puddle.
She just turns
So-
her head, tilts her head to the side, and just smiles at you and winks.
I'm taken. I'm sorry. I would full send. I almost did it with Titty Lady. Shit, her name. What is her name, Reagan? Lilith?
Lilith.
Yes. Reagan's probably just like, Titty Lady?
She's like,
She
"Oh, for the love of..."
She has a name.
You have to give degrading nicknames to everyone, Enoch.
Do you
No.
find that degrading?
I know.
No. Thank you kindly. We will.
This is my gift for your journey, darling.
Well, thank you. We greatly appreciate it, and I'm sure that Anna would love it too.
She whispers in your ear, and she goes, "Not to mention, you might kill someone with those things if they're that cold."
Funny, you're funny.
I know I am. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm not going to scar your brother with that.
He's seen plenty. He actually probably knows too much. It's fine.
Well, shall we go back before Anna decides that I've absconded with you and we've gone off to be married?
However, haven't I technically eloped? Isn't that what this means? Would I have to have my other hand taken? Is that how that works? If you have multiple I've never actually asked! Is that how that works? You just get more and more hand tattoos if you get more and more spouses? Fucking, that's so cool! I'm not married to him, though.
No.
I'm not!
But it's a
Made me
symbol.
married to him!
I call it more of a promise.
This is a very in-depth promise ring,
Yes.
Sabine.
Yes.
Wow. Alright, well.
Not to mention,
Thank
it
you.
looks beautiful on you, darling.
Oh, thank you. I actually used it to tell somebody to go fuck themselves, and that went really well.
Did
So
you tell her?
I did. I don't think she knew what it meant, but
Oh, she's too classless to understand that. Thinks too highly of herself. They probably never learned.
oh, absolutely, her shit don't stink according to her. But it'll be fun to ruin her. As Belisarius pops up out of the ground like. Hello. Where am I? Fuck. Pops out of the ground like.
I had the strangest dream. There were no elves or dragonborns, only humans and strange metal carriages and things to move. It was a nightmare.
No magic, no nothing.
After a night of mead.
I would kill for some mead.
I'm sure if you ask Marissa
supposed to
nicely,
be,
she'll take you back out there again.
It was supposed to be like a 3 to 4 hour job. I have now finished 9 hours later trying to
Oh.
get this done.
Yuck.
Yuck. Well, that's
I'd say
okay.
the
You
cheese
missed
burger.
out on shopping. That's literally all you
That's
missed out
really all
on.
we did.
And we updated your character sheet for your level, and Shannon rolled for your HP, and she rolled max for it. So
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Wait,
You're in the triple
I do
digits now,
appreciate
my
it.
friend.
you're now at 100 HP.
nice. We'll lose it all. But not.
All right.
Yeah, we'll head back after
So-
buying all that stuff. I have a feeling it's probably gonna take at least until the day we leave for all that stuff. to
Oh,
get
absolutely.
made. So
Yeah.
winter clothes so we don't freeze.
Reagan is walking back with you, all going, "Why am I coming with you?"
You know, was Bell part of that shopping group, by the
No,
way?
no.
Yeah, the original shopping group, but then he kind of decided to go head back to the guild to go spend some time with Laura.
Okay.
We decided.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
so-
sense.
Yeah.
So we added to your sheet. You have 2 healing potions of regular healing potions, and then 2 greater healing potions.
and then your
and-
cute little gifts. For
Oh, and
Aphora.
an enlarging potion too.
Yes, you
Oh,
have an
God.
enlarged portion. And I will, and whatever you decided you wanted to buy Aphora, we'll just dock later.
And Vinny,
That's
your
super
armor
true.
is now awakened.
Yes, you
that-
mentioned that.
Upgrade.
Now he has a 20 AC.
I know. Me and him, fucking 20 AC bros.
We're the frontliners. We're the
Abso-
bouncers.
Absolutely.
Though to be fair, I am a sorcerer with a 17 AC.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
fucking
pretty
high.
impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just bought everybody winter clothes, and I'm trying to hook up Reagan with Cinder. That's all you've missed. And it's going great.
My first Bell has a ring of cold resistance. I don't know if he needs winter clothes, but he'll take them.
Oh, right, you do. I forgot you have that. It's fine. I just
It's
thought
not
that
going to
counts.
protect you from the blast of cold wind.
It's a fact thing. It just means it won't protect me from the glass of cold wind. It'll just mean there's less shrinkage when he has to go outside.
Okay.
Oh.
So you walk back to the Lassares with Reagan and Sabine.
That's not going to be suspicious at all.
I mean, he didn't have to come with. She told
Where
him
the
that
fuck
he
am I
could
gonna go?
back. You can go back home. Go deal with the dads. They probably are so mad at me for giving them money. So.
Speaking of, I don't think he gave your brother money.
You, I owe you money. She immediately like gives him 5,000 gold.
Ah!
Yo, this is your payment
For what?
for helping with the forge thing.
You're giving me
You-
money?
We got paid. We won.
I didn't expect you to give me money.
I can take it back. Do you want me to take it back? It's a lot of money. You can go spend it on your nerdy shit.
I know you dads tried to give it back.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I broke off the door handle, but, you know, they're probably trying to hunt me down now. They have a wanted poster all over the city trying to find me.
I did
So.
see. I did think I did see Dad trying to put one up on the
Good.
on the guild hall.
Good. Perfect. Yes. Here's your money.
Fine.
Take it. Do whatever you need with it. Go get your own supplies. Knowing you're going to need some random shit. So, you could do that.
Where are you going?
Mind your business. Okay.
You guys. We're going back to see Anna, darling.
Unless you want to come. Start to work your handsome wiles or whatever.
Who else
the
is
fuck.
there?
The whole Lasser family. So it would be even
Oh.
better if you
Ooh.
come.
That's terrifying.
And her mom. You should try to impress her mom too. You know, you got to impress the family, and then you can eventually date the girl or
Misty
do
step.
whatever you decide you want to do.
Shh, no, 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 don't be scared.
Misty step.
Oh, okay, bye.
You
See ya
hear a
later.
message going, "I'm not. It's too early to meet the parents, especially those parents."
I mean,
You've technically
he's
met
already
them.
he's already technically met them, but I understand what he's saying.
It's context. Context is key.
Enoch will actually hold out her arm to Sabine. Shall we away then?
Of course, darling. And she takes it and she puts her arm on yours and just walking
Yes.
back.
Cinder does have something she wants to ask her mom, just
Okay.
in front of everybody, and
Okay.
that's fine. And she's going, oh. She kind of points to her mom. Right. Before you leave, I'm hoping you might be able to take a look at Nico. We were supposed to get a druid in to take a look at him, but she hasn't arrived. So if she doesn't, I'm hoping you might be able to help. He had his hand chomped off by a shadow demon, and I'm hoping we might be able to regrow it. I know that's a druid thing. I've seen you do it before. So yeah.
It will depend on how much damage was done. No, I can definitely take a look at him. But if I can't, then...
We already have a makeshift hand that uses magic, so if we can't, it's fine. But, you know, usually helpful to have the real thing.
No, I understand, darling. I understand, yeah. I will definitely talk. I'll go speak with him. And we'll see what I can do. If not, I know... Davos had mentioned who that druid was. And if she doesn't arrive, I would still suggest she might be your best bet. Might just have to go to her than the other way around.
That's fine. I just figured everything got a little wacky. She was supposed to be here in a week, and I don't know if we might miss her.
I understand.
Just trying to help him out.
I do. I know Enoch appreciates that.
Also, Uncle Damien, do you mind if I use the backyard? I would like to try at some point tonight to communicate with this thing inside me, and I think this area might be the safest.
Of course.
I don't know what it's going to do, so I just want to make sure we keep it a secret.
So, Cinder, you have Navis spit out a letter that looks like it's an invoice. For Enoch's parents. It says it was.
What is this?
Apparently, Enoch's parents have been spending quite a bit of money on the airship.
Oh. Ooh. She just kind of takes a look at the...
2 spell driver cannons.
Well, that's something.
And
I don't.
And it has a note.
I don't know what this does, but I think I have an idea.
And it has a note at the bottom saying, "Try to make us take the money, will you?"
Oh. Oh.
Ha!
So, is this just an invoice, just like prepaid, or do we have to...
They have paid it, and I think they were hoping it would go to Enoch.
She folds it up. I will make sure she gets this.
And then at that point, Enoch comes back arm in arm with Sabine. Calmest Enoch has ever looked with Sabine. Not
That is entirely suspicious.
Not screaming pineapple.
What a lovely walk. Wonderful.
I mean, what type of spell did you put around there?
She's done this all on her own, darling.
Nope, she definitely put the spell on me. Hey, are we ready
Oh,
to go?
I saw you telling me only true love's kiss will break it. And she grabs your chin as she tilts it. It's like,
Do it, I dare you.
she puts her hand on the small of your back, dips you down, and kisses you. Do not try to play chicken with a Lasser. You feel her tail move one of your legs up to make it look like the leg is going.
The dip.
Uh-huh.
The leg
And she
punch.
puts you up.
She immediately probably helps her get up because she's like, I weigh like 800 pounds right
Pounds.
now. Yeah. You're not that strong.
Magic.
Yeah, no kidding. I thought we were bonding, but I guess you just wanted to fuck me instead. I'm not a cheap whore.
Oh,
Sabine.
definitely not. She smiles as she takes her arm again, and you both go sit down as you have all just now completely floored the family.
Are we ready to go? I think I'm gonna get the shit beat out to me by Belle, and then I'm going to get a nice, relaxing day spa treatment with you. So,
I'll meet you at the guild. I'm going to do something potentially dangerous with my magic.
you want to go to the Haven?
I don't.
I mean, you don't have to. If you want to do it here, you can.
I'm sure we can put magic wards up here. I don't know how well it will react there.
Just let me know.
Oh, and this is for you. I think your parents are getting payback for the money you gave them.
Motherfucker! She grabs her voice and looks at it. God damn it! They spent it all on us! Shit! Oh.
I suppose you should have expected that.
I am mad. Fuck. Annoying. Oh, speaking of, can I borrow one of the skulls? I don't have. Wait, no, I'm just kidding. I have spells. Never mind. Love you. Sending. Belle! Do you want to get your ass beat or not? Are we still doing that? Yay or nay?
I guess. You might have to. Flora, hold on. You might have to give me a minute.
God fucking damn it! Why is everybody so busy? Shit. Okay. Well,
Enoch, on a scale of 5, what kind of emergency is it?
go back to your slam poetry, you fuck. Is what she's gonna say back in another sentence.
He responds with, this is actually closer to, interpretive dance. I love being a patron of the arts, and then it gets quiet.
We love you, Vinny.
Immediately just starts laughing because no one can hear it because she has to use her sending. So she's just like, oh my god. You know what? I'm actually going to go to the boat. That's what I'm going to do. While Belle's doing interpretive
like,
dance. or
What
whatever.
Belle is doing?
Spark of inspiration?
No. Not really. I want to talk to somebody though. I love you very much. Don't blow anything up. I still need to borrow a skull because I gave that. Well, no, never mind. Ophelia has it. Love you. Bye.
She's over here. Enoch's trying to get head from anyone she can, apparently. Yep.
Okay. So I will say Cinder will come back to you. I'm just going to let Enoch see where she's going.
This is. Wow.
So you're going back to the boat?
Yep.
Okay. You get there. You see your dads are supervising the installation of the spell driver cannons.
You two.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, sweetie?
I'm sorry. I guess I got to give you more money because you just spent it on us, and that's not going to fly. So.
We decided to spend this how we saw fit. And we decided
You're
this is what we
annoying.
wanted to spend.
You are annoying. Why? Ugh. Ophelia, why didn't you tell them no? It's not your job. You don't even really know
Because
them.
It's a good thing.
No, don't encourage it.
I'm sorry. These are actually quite perfect for it. Because it means not only the gunners can use it, but people with magic.
I'm so glad you don't know who my parents are. Perfect. Okay, love you, Ophelia. That's fine.
Why are you here,
Right.
Enoch?
I don't know. Why am I here? Oh, Douglas. I have a thing for Douglas.
Looks over the ship's siding to you.
You, come here. Dig it. As promised, here. Unless you want to look at it with me. It might be a little weird if you look at it with me, but here, you can take it.
He pulls you over to the side, and
Oh, good. You're going to hit.
he writes on it. He goes, "You're going to have to explain."
It's very self-explanatory, actually.
And
What?
he goes, "And?" Question mark.
I mean, if you want to ask me questions later, go for it. I have a feeling I need to talk to a purple tiefling that's a girl. For a second.
She goes, I'll be here.
Okay, here, have fun reading the book. There's lots of pictures.
Starts reading the little black book.
He's going to be so scarred for life. Speaking of, come here, Ophelia. I have a feeling we need to talk.
Oh, do we?
Oh, I think we do.
Whatever do we need to talk about?
I don't know. I just feel like just flames and or some kind of blackmail is hanging over my shoulder, like over my head. Especially since, you know, you're both are going to be on this boat. I feel like I need to talk to you.
I see.
Because you still have something that belongs to me, technically.
She walks out onto the pier at the outside of the warehouse.
She looks at her dad's. We're going to have a talk. You were supposed to put it towards your shop. Anyway.
Okay.
She'll go outside and she'll pull her even further away because knowing everybody fucking snoopy little fox. So
There.
you may I have the stuff back, you know, since I'm A-okay, you don't need to have it anymore.
Are you going to tell him?
Nope. I don't think I should. I mean, I ripped up the letter. That's the only thing you gave me back, so...
You mean this letter?
You...
And then she does this and she goes, or maybe it's this letter. Or this one. Or this one.
Oh, you weren't supposed to read it! Oh, you weren't supposed to read it! That doesn't... Oh my god. This is why I don't... I shouldn't have ever trusted you with that.
I
Ever.
was worried.
Doesn't matter, you shouldn't have read it.
No, probably not, but I'm glad that I did.
It's fine, I'm not that death's door. He won't
No.
need to ever read that, so...
And I'm not planning on giving it to him. You literally see all those letters were just complete gibberish. It's up here. But no, I haven't rewritten it down.
I'm inside checking her.
Go for it.
I'm sorry. I love her to death, but no. She definitely wrote it down somewhere. Yeah.
Saw those eyebrows, Alex.
Yeah. 24.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
You could also just like whisper it to me if you feel the need for speed.
She says, "No, you can tell. No, she. You can tell you think she's written it down once.
He already knows, doesn't he?
No. You can tell she's being truthful about that.
Good.
I'm not a monster, Enoch.
That wouldn't really be a monster. You just put me in deeper water than I already am. Because I have a feeling he already has read it.
He hasn't. Or if he has, I have not been the one to give it to him.
He didn't just happen to leave like on your table and he's like, oh, that seems interesting. It has my name on it. I should read it. Right. Well.
If you think he knows, then it wasn't me.
She immediately looks up.
Gold coin.
You tattled on me, didn't you?
Gold coin, gold coin.
Fuck.
Gold coin, gold coin, gold coin.
Hidden slot machine up in this bitch.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him fully.
You told him enough.
I said you were hurting.
doesn't give you the fucking right to tell him.
I did not read him any of the letter. All I told him
Whatever.
is that you were hurting.
I don't want to hear it from you. Enoch probably just looks like a fucking psychopath because Ophelia doesn't hear this. So
Ophelia's looking at you, going, "Are you all right?
no.
Why is your
No.
why is your ex spitting gold?"
It's called Sugar Daddy, and it just kind of does that. So look, you won't have to worry about it anymore.
She hands you the
Whatever our
box.
relationship is, it's gotten a lot more complicated than what was written in the letter. So
She hands you the box.
thank you kindly. You can keep the bracelet. I wanted to give you that before I thought I was going to die. So,
Enoch.
um,
Enoch.
Hmm.
I haven't told him.
I kind of trust you on that.
She reaches up and she kind of puts her hand on the side of your cheek. She goes, "I haven't told him.
Right. Well,
I don't want to see him hurt."
he's already been hurt enough, so that's probably for the best.
But
Thank
I
you
know,
very much.
I know you'll do whatever you can to keep him from being hurt.
I will try my best. Same goes to you. Pops, boops her on the nose. I think you're kind of a package deal, so I kind of like you. You're not too bad.
Same could be said to you. You are definitely steps up from the people he's been with.
Which I would like to have a conversation about that with you later, but I have a feeling that
That'll be a much
Cinder.
longer conversation that I would rather have with you alone first. You deserve to hear the whole story.
I feel like probably a couple of us should hear the whole stories, but
You deserve to hear it first.
I don't really deserve anything. It's
Enoch,
if mm,
you do.
sure. Right. I'm going to let him decide if I get to know that information, but
He's already told me.
I figured he did.
He
Very
says
impatient.
you get to hear it.
Oh,
He
good.
only said you.
I mean, I think the gods kind of cheated. Just would like to know how he got back. Really. So we'll have that awful discussion later. You should have fun before we leave and get cold. So, best of luck. Love you very much. Yeah. Go have fun before we leave, though. Just say.
She hands you a letter.
What is this?
For you. And she walks away.
You did put the... I came here to have fun, and then it brought it down. I'm so boring. Fuck. Oh shit! I forgot that Regis and Nico were talking. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Douglas!
You see Nico is standing with Douglas.
Fuck!
Douglas is showing him a picture.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey,
Oh, hello, sunshine.
that's Douglas. You don't just show it off to other people. Secrets.
I had a question.
That doesn't matter. You wait for me.
You were busy.
I'm not trusting you with the rest of my book. That's not how that works.
You didn't specify.
Excuse. Puts it away.
He says, sorry.
You'll have to work hard to get my trust back. I'm hurt. My feelings have been hurt.
Hands you,
However, am I
hands
ever
you.
going to trust you
He
again?
reaches into his bag. He pulls out a small displacer beast cub plushie, and he hands it to you.
You won't bribe me. That only gives you half your trust back. Half.
His entire bag is just full of little
Full of
plushies.
Absolutely. He knew who he was talking to. Anyways, whatever you saw is a lie. It's not what you think it was.
You think my dick is smaller? What?
She didn't know. She only saw like him doing this, like a fucking Playboy magazine centerfold. So she's like, "Oh shit, that's on a couple of pages. Which one was that one?"
I'm gonna roll to see which one it is.
I'm gonna laugh if it's not him.
It's him.
Oh, good.
That's why he
Would've
was
been funnier
asking.
if-
That's why he was asking Nico for his.
No.
Is it accurate?
Yeah, is this correct? It's a little.
Down to the mole on his left butt cheek.
Pretty much.
He was just curious, Sunshine.
What? You cut out.
He was just curious, Sunshine.
It's don't. It's anyways. How was looking at the boat? You know,
It's a good. It's a good vessel.
good. Nothing was talked about at all. Everything good.
Ragus is an interesting individual.
Inside check. I am inside checking you. Sweet. I can't get over how handsome he is, so I don't know shit. What is it? No, I know. Go away. I need to figure out what that is. It's not very fine. God damn it, 13.
Nico seems to be being completely genuine.
She's always like the narrow eyes.
What?
Okay. Nothing.
So
No.
what were you talking to O about?
Things and stuff and things. How much I missed her and how pretty she looked and, if she needed more paper. Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's doing an insight check. Would you like to do deception?
Oh, good.
It's okay because I rolled a 16. He goes, I see. I see.
Yes. Anyways, did you need anything? I have a spotting match with Bell when he's done with interpretive dance, and then I have a spa day. So, did you need me to buy you anything? Get you anything? You're all good.
Your dads were warning me you were going to try to throw money at me.
What? Yes! So literally grazes in her bag.
He
Pulls
puts
out
his
the
hand
money.
over yours and goes, nope,
No,
nope,
do
no,
it.
no.
Athletics check, bro. She's going to give him money whether he likes it or not.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I can't wait. Is it
You both
athletics
roll
or
one.
strength?
If you both
Athletics.
roll ones again, I'm gonna be laughing.
Athletics.
25.
Same.
So it's probably their arm muscles are straining right now.
No!
However, because she thinks she's oh so sneaky, she's immediately gonna be like, well, he's like right there. She's just gonna kiss him to see if that does anything. If he like stops.
Ooh, ooh, you sneaky bitch! I love you.
She's picking up tips from Cinder.
Exactly. She's learning.
Learning.
I
Cinder
would-
wasn't
I
there
would
to
roll.
see it.
What would I need to roll for?
Oh,
that?
I rolled just
Okay.
to see if I broke, and I did. That was a 7 on a D100.
She immediately yanks it out and shoves it in his hands. Oh shit! Oh, I guess you got money now. Bye bye. Love you.
I'm going to get revenge on that later, Sunshine.
I bet you are. Bye bye. I got to go talk to Regis. Have fun.
If your parents weren't here,
You can't do shit. Bye.
she just actually just kiss you and then run away.
Hey, you told me that too. Don't even.
I'm impressed.
You shouldn't be. Well, actually, I will take that praise for once. Yes. I hope you didn't tell him anything.
What would I tell him?
What would I tell him? Whatever.
I was waiting to see if you were actually going to say it out loud.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. Do my dads know you're here yet?
Yes, we do, sweetie.
Oh, good.
Does
Friend.
I see that? Why is he here?
He has to help with the boat. He actually. What? It's for realsies. I mean, he's only a friend, anyways. It's fine. You don't have to
Isn't
worry
this
about
the same
him.
man that I threatened to actually take my battle axe to if he came within 50 feet of you again?
That was a long time ago. Things have changed. Everything's fine. He's just a friend.
You say he's just a friend.
Rashid calmly walks over to a table, picks up a crossbow.
No, that. Hey, come on. He helped teach me and Reagan and Connor some cool stuff. It made up for it. It's okay, right? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're okay. You know, he's just a friend now.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him. Yeah.
Yes,
Family guy.
Cocks. Yeah, I was gonna say Shannon's on the same note. Cocks the crossbow like a shotgun.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
Possibilities with a crossbow. He's just doing this and it loads.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
No. I have a boyfriend now. Remember? Yes? Nico. Nico's my boyfriend. You already know this. We've been fixed it. I'm in a relationship. Everything's fine. I'm not in a hoe phase anymore.
He leans in. He kisses you on the forehead and he puts the crossbow down.
Yep.
They just made you admit you're in a
Relationship,
publicly.
And Bran puts the axe down.
The entire crew now is like, oh.
You see Lilith going, just eating popcorn.
Ophelia also doesn't know this either. Ophelia didn't know about this either, so.
Ophelia is sitting at the doorway going,
You sneaky fuckers. Anyway.
Lilith is eating popcorn
All of
that
them.
she has been magically created.
It'll be
She's gonna be
fine.
so mad she missed this.
And we'll all be good, all cordial, all friends. No untoward things will happen. We'll all behave and it'll be a-okay. Nothing you'll have to worry about.
Good. He kisses you on the cheek and he and Bran give the installers the thumbs up and leave.
She just looks at him. I know you can get away. You've literally disappeared into thin air before. What the fuck are you doing? You thought it was funny. You're an asshole. Go away. You easily outran my parents before, ass.
I'm on a boat.
Bitch, I've seen you jump off of a building. What do you mean? You're the whole reason why I was able to bust through a building before.
You bust through a building?
I sure fucking did. I mean, you told me to leap over it. I just kind of ran through it. So I'm still,
I'm so fucking proud of you.
You should be. I felt bad.
What floor?
for doing
What floor did you come out of?
Was it the second?
It was the second story, yeah.
Is the second story?
Second story.
Did it look cool?
I almost crushed a man after I jumped out of the window, so yeah. Pretty
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
Cool.
Hey, I'm so proud of you, kid.
Anyways, wow. Okay, now that literally.
And the building was on
everybody
fire.
know- Yeah, it was.
Ophelia winks at you and leaves.
I'm not going to hear the end of that.
Nico is going like this.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't want one of our crew members to die. Have you not told her yet?
No.
Okay, it's your fault then. It's
yes,
all on you.
yes. To be
Yeah,
fair,
so good.
I've been avoiding the conversation with her.
Well, good luck.
For other reasons, but yes.
What other reasons? Good. I have a feeling that's. Does she know what this means?
I'm starting
Oh,
to.
shit, does she know
I'm
what
starting
she
to think that she does.
Oh, good. Well, apparently it doesn't count. That's just a hardcore promise ring, according to Sabine. But I have a feeling she lied to me. So it's fine.
I love this so much.
By the way, we do have a hydrate the team from Den. I would if
and
I
Den
had any
is-
water left.
And Dad is also saying quotable line. I'm not in a hoe phase anymore.
It really is.
We're making that to the shirt list.
That's going on. I drink water. I'm in Shannon's boat. Water's nowhere near me, so we'll just imagine that is the Project Polaris After Dark ASMR water.
Enoch's just gonna go home after that, because after she's thoroughly embarrassed herself on all fronts, she's just gonna actually go home to the townhouse.
Terrace is there.
Yep. Terrace.
I mean,
Hello?
I'm in my room. Are you just like walking in the door and yelling terrace?
Yeah, pretty much. Are you here?
Yes.
Oh, good. She's gonna just come in. Can I come in?
I don't think I can stop you.
I mean, you've done some weird magic shit before where you just disappeared into a whole ass other place, so I would think so.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, sure, okay. She'll open the door. I got your paper and ink.
There are now bookshelves in there, and there are lots of books on them, and Terrace is at a desk writing.
Is that what you needed the paper for? Do you need
Yeah.
me to get more? I don't think this is enough. Are you sure?
It should be fine. I can't write that fast. I can write fairly fast, but I can't. I'm not gonna be able to write like a 1,000-page novel over the course of like 2 weeks.
You don't sleep, though.
I have to rest.
I've never seen it happen, so you can't tell me that you've done that before. I'm kidding.
Because
She'll hand-
you're asleep when I rest.
You're correct. She'll just hand him the paper and the ink.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I? What's on the bookshelf? Can I look? Am I allowed?
Sure.
I'll go over and we'll look at the books.
It's novels that he has copied from what he's seen in the archive.
Oh boy, this is all like history and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No fun fantasy.
Enoch, I'm
Like-
doing my job.
Well, you can still do like a novel, you know, be like, I don't know, horror or like a romance, something. Spruce it up a bit along with all your weird history stuff.
If it's not of value to the Queen of Glass, I have no reason to copy it down.
Well, I feel like the Queen of Glass probably likes a trashy romance novel every once in a while. I feel like she does. I just, even though
If
she
he
fucking
does,
hates
he's not
my guts.
requested one from me.
That or you probably ignored it and was like, that's stupid, I don't want to do it.
That's not how that works.
You have yet to prove me otherwise, so...
I'm not required to prove a negative.
Are you ready to go? Did you need anything else before we leave?
No, I just needed paper to keep continuing getting everything down before I forget it.
You see two black lacquer boxes on the shelf too.
Can I look at that?
No.
Can I look at that?
You can look at the box, you can't look at on the inside.
Why not?
Because it will hurt you.
Can I touch it?
How about you go find Egg? That sounds like a fun thing for you to do instead.
Egg's not here though. I haven't seen him in a long time. Egg's
You
busy.
see Terrace pull a gem out from a bag and flick it into the air.
What's that? Egg?
What?
Egg, are you here? I still want
the gem is gone.
Egg, where are you? No, I can't be distracted. Can I touch the box?
I would ask that you don't.
Why? What's in it?
Something that you don't need to know about right now?
Why are you always so secretive?
Because a good story is not told by exposing it at the beginning.
But you just have to go to the end to know if it's worth reading.
No, that's not how that works.
That's how it works for me. Read the end before you read the beginning.
No.
No, fine.
Fucking love that.
Well, everybody else is either fucking or connecting with their inner being, so do you mind if I just hang out with you?
That's fun. I mean, I'm already pretty well connected with my inner being, so. And you
Both
feel
of
a little
them?
breeze
No.
tap you on the shoulder?
Is it the sister?
It is the sister.
Do you forgive me yet?
No.
What do I have to do for you to kinda not hate me anymore?
I don't hate you. You just need to know when to keep your mouth shut.
You have been traveling with us for almost a year, and you do realize I kept my mouth shut for quite a long time. I only told our companions.
The issue is that it happened, not that you showed restraint in waiting to let it happen. Saying that you waited 5 years to kill a man is not the same as not killing the man in the first place.
Touché.
Just be careful. I've tried to tell you over and over and over again.
You do
that we
realize I
deal in
am dumb.
secrets.
Yes, and you do realize
that
I am dumb.
doesn't excuse you. We have to go into the Feywild at some point. You have to be careful.
Speaking of that, do you have any tips? Because Tweedledee and Tweedledumbass are probably very susceptible to Fey things, so...
Who are you referring to in this context?
Me and Belle.
Alright. I mean, first off, like I said, try not to talk to people.
I
If
did that,
someone-
and then I almost got murdered.
Yes, but that was going to happen regardless. If someone asks you a question that seems to be oddly or very specifically worded, definitely don't answer.
Okay.
And, you know, for the most part, follow us. We know where we need to go, so we should be able to get there. You have no idea where you need to go, so there's a good chance that you would get lost and die.
Very true, but then you'd be in trouble because the Queen of Glass wants us to live, so... But her
Right, which is why
own-
I'm telling you to follow us.
Fine.
The Queen
I-
of Glass has options. You all are just the most useful one. If something goes wrong, we can always go to a backup, but we would rather not.
Well, that translates to you're disposable, but it's a pain in the ass to get new replacements.
Everyone
Understood.
is disposable.
Yeah.
Even us.
Yeah, you're too cool to be disposed of.
Again, it's a difference of perspective.
Well, to me, you're cool. Everybody else fucking hates you, so if that counts for anything.
That's a lie.
Like I said, don't trust us, trust our intention.
Trust you. to a
Don't.
point.
No, that's the wrong answer.
You're fun. I like you. You don't like me very much, but I like you.
And as you're looking at Evgrenia, you are noticing that her face is very beautiful, but extremely, extremely off-putting.
Do you get your looks from your mom?
I do.
Hmm.
The curse had unintended side effects.
Hi, Aaron.
Interesting. Spooky, but pretty. Eventually you'll forgive me, probably not, because I don't know how you Fae people work, but I will make it up to you somehow without selling my soul to you for your dagger or whatever the fuck you offer to me
You
that I can't
don't
say
have
no
to
to.
sell your soul for the dagger.
I still don't
It
want to.
will bind you to the others who also agree. It's the
I'm-
same thing that myself and my brother did. It's the same thing that our parents did. It's the same thing their parents, well, not their parents, but our mother's parents did before them. It's been happening since we first went into service of the Queen of Glass.
I'm still think I'm pretty okay without binding myself.
That would be
to-
your decision to make, but all I'm saying is I won't let you rule it out entirely at this point. You need to keep your options open.
Mm. Right. Well,
If you say no when we get there, that's that. We're not, well, we can't force you to do it, but something to keep in mind.
if you say so.
It is what I'm saying. That's why I
Right.
continue to say it.
You start to watch Terrace's cloak start to go from the black, grows a little few shades lighter.
Like we said, we are here to help you all, but you need to rely on us as much as you can.
And yet you don't make it very easy for people to want to rely on you. You do need to
Well,
work on your
that's
people
just how-
skills.
That's just how we work. I'm
You
Faye.
probably
It's
should-
odd trying to interact with you mortals to begin with.
Well,
Not
I
to
know
mention I'm in
that-
a bit of a weird situation and being inside my brother and all. What?
Nothing.
What about that was funny?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Is this some mortal joke I'm too Faye to understand?
Absolutely.
Oh my fucking god.
You watch as the cloak is growing lighter.
Is your cloak okay? Are you good?
It's probably
You-
fine. It's
Sure.
magic, who knows?
You're Faye. You know everything. What's going
That
on with
is
it?
not true. I know a lot, but I don't know everything.
You sure act like you know everything. So
Well,
what?
that just comes with the territory.
Right. Being in your brother and all that.
We are archivists. We are meant to know things. If you want to know things, you ask. If you want to look at what we've, I won't say stolen from the library, but copied without permission, you're free to look.
Perfect. Thank you. Kindly. I will read your books. No. And that's what Enox will do. She'll just read whatever Terrace has and get bored of a few of them because I have a feeling that it's all just a bunch of history bullshit that she couldn't give less of a fuck about, but eventually probably find something worth reading.
He tries to pick up one about the Feywild, and Evgeny just goes, "No, it's useless. Don't even bother.
But why not? I want to read about
The
it.
information is wrong. They don't understand us. If you have questions, ask me."
No, I want to read it. Yeah, every time I ask you a question, you always belittle me.
Right.
I don't.
That is my right.
But says who?
It says my bloodline.
I don't give a fuck about your bloodline. Speaking of your
Well-
bloodline, are you so? Actually, about the
Actually.
courts.
The courts.
Yeah. Were you around when what happened to the two archfey queens? Were you there?
Nope.
Or was
I
that
involved in the battle? No.
Well, more like. Did you ever?
Did I observe?
Yes.
You were not born when that happened.
Yeah. No, that was. I know of it. I've been taught about it. I know the information about it. I was not alive at the time.
Do you mind helping me with something?
Sure.
I
That
need
is what I'm here
probably
for.
both of your consents. Do you mind helping me with a spell? Because I have a
Okay.
feeling that they didn't actually perish, if that makes sense. Because I don't. They were never found, right? Their bodies
Correct.
were.
Correct. Well,
And
I
I-
mean, we already have a feeling that Titania is potentially, at least a part of her power, may be in Sindir, so.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to do this fun new spell I learned, and I feel I might have a stronger connection if I'm actually with a legit. Hey,
You're welcome to try.
perfect.
And at that
Let's
point,
do
Enoch,
legend lore,
you
bitches.
literally watch Terrace's cloak, no longer gray, but now a shimmering prism-like surface, rainbowish.
I'm assuming that Queen of Glass did that. She's done weirder shit.
His cloak just awakened.
Oh, because you had a conversation. Let's go.
He was actually good.
Okay, I'm going to try to do legend lore
Okay.
with Terrace to see what actually happened to probably Titania. Because the information's been lost to time, so it is considered
Yeah.
legend.
Yep. I need to roll for how far I'm going to go on this.
I was hoping because I have two,
Okay.
at least a Fae being and somebody from the Fae. Yes, I have an Archfey and somebody who was literally raised in the Feywild, and I'm in their space.
I was going to say, well, that also helped because I just rolled a 94 on a D100 to see how far I was going to go. So,
yes, Lord drop. Let's go. That's why I was like, I really need this incense because I've been wanting to do this for a while.
So what are you asking exactly?
It just says that I need a name or describe a person, place, or object. So I just probably would need more in-depth lore about Titania because I'm assuming it will tell me pretty much what happened to her because I would want to know what happened at the battle and if she actually lived or not is what I'm hoping to achieve with the legend lore, or learn how, like, if she happened to have children outside of whatever happened to better spread her magic / whatever.
Okay.
That's literally my whole
This is going to be
point.
interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. So,
Sorry, Sets. We have to pause for you, Shannon. I didn't think it was going to go.
I
this
love
long.
it.
she's
I'm loving it.
having so much fun.
I'm loving it.
So,
The whole conversation between you and Terrace, and now
as
this.
you light
this
the
is great.
incense, the room fades away as you see yourself in the middle of a war. You see what must obviously be the Blightlands in the process of becoming such. As you watch gods clashing, you see armies of men, elves, dwarves, and more fighting demons, undead, and worse. You see Ranakra flying over the mountains, deep in combat with her own daughter. And you see Titania holding a very tall, unearthly, beautiful woman with blonde hair, very almost like gold, holding the mortally wounded form of her sister, with icy blue lips, hair like snow, as her essence shatters. You see a fragment of her sister tumble through a door in the air, while the rest of her turns to dust. Titania stands as a very large demon lord starts walking towards her. The demon lord holds out his hand. Fire. Bright, bright light. Then all is blackness. And then you see her wake up in a field of flowers. and a tall, very handsome man with red skin and curling horns walks up and asks her, "Are you all right, miss?" "I'm fine. Where am I?" Outside Valtirian, miss. Do you need medical attention?" "I'm not sure." Lexi looks like she's about ready to explode.
God. Anyway.
And you see them walk arm in arm towards Valtirian. And you snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
That's what a 94 gets you.
Oh my god.
You're alright.
Oh my god. No way. I think
You need to sit down.
I need to sit down.
Well, then sit.
She's already sitting, that's the thing. She's on the floor. She's literally sitting on the floor.
I don't know. She would have a chair grow out below her. She'd be fine.
She look like who I think she like. Do I see similar characteristics on a few people that I may or may not have seen literally a couple hours ago?
In the middle of the battlefield? No.
No, I'm talking
no,
about...
no, I know.
Yeah, when she
With the battlefield,
transformed into the
and
other
then
one.
when she woke up. Two very different looks, but yes.
Yeah.
Do you need like a bag or something? You seem like you're gonna hyperventilate.
Paris offer you an egg in this trying time.
I need to go. I need to go.
Nimbus is outside the door looking at you concerned.
Who?
Nimbus.
Oh, Nimbus, good boy. Don't come in here. I don't want you to die.
He's not coming inside there. He's standing outside the door. He's not stupid.
She's alive. I knew
Who's
it.
alive?
The queen of the summer court.
And then where would she be? Do you know that?
Being a matriarch. Holy shit. Wait, Cinder had to do a thing.
I will say you
Anyway.
remember. I will say you remembered to get the necklace back from. Oh.
I know
I
I have
mean-
it.
Oh, you
Paris
didn't.
has one regardless.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Do I need to send my brother with you, or
I don't know if you will help.
I
don't-
seem to have just helped? So
You did. You actually really did, and I would give you a hug, but I know you don't like that. So thank you.
Well, I mean, you also can't, and I just sort of Evgrenia sort of passes her hand through, you know.
Oh well, I would give your brother a hug, but it would electrocute me, and it would not be funny.
You can certainly try. I enjoy it every time.
You know you're right. She goes over and gives him a hug, which probably then just like,
Just a
ow.
little one. Just a little one.
Oh,
He's just been writing this entire time.
Yep. Just a tiny little shock. Not as bad as usual.
You good?
Backstabber.
I didn't know. Yes. No.
You're
yes.
still holding up. Are you okay?
Holy shit. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk.
Who is we? We are right here. Do we need more
I know.
of we? We? Are you
Yes!
speaking Fey French?
I don't.
Is that a thing?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to know this. I should know this. I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Face
Would
speak
you-
French confirmed.
Yeah. Would you prefer we know this?
No.
Would you like to explain why you're going insane in the membrane?
No, I need to tell the actual source of who needs to know this. You should write it down, though. Maybe not. Actually, no. That's probably a bad idea. She immediately will get on her necklace. Emergency! 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 Come to the townhouse!
If
Just-
you all would please come to my room. Enoch appears to be having some sort of panic attack.
That's where we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna take a break.
Yes.
Belle's like, I'm in the middle of wet slapping sounds. I'm in the middle of something.
Oh my God.
Clap, clap, clap.
We're gonna
Sorry,
take a
we're
short
in
break.
here singing gospel music, so if you hear clapping, mind your own
That's it.
business.
It's the church choir.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back, everyone. We're gonna make this a quick short break so that way we can do cinders before we do all of this.
Holy
So
shit!
we'll be back in no longer than 10 minutes, everyone. So be patient. We'll be right back. Oh, well, Alex has a nervous breakdown.
Holy shit! Bro, do you know what this means?
Hi everyone, we are back.
That's
Everyone got their food and had their existential crises. And we are back. So. Well,
Pardon us if we're still eating.
Yeah.
that all went on.
Yeah.
Cinder.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's done. Freak out mode re-engaged. So I guess I'm just gonna find an area in the backyard, kind of like just make it nice, tranquil. Probably put up a couple wards to make sure if anything goes wrong, at least it'll be contained this time. And in the center of this area prepared, I will sit down
Okay.
and just really focus inside, searching for that energy and just thinking, we really have to talk how this is going to work.
Okay. Silence.
She will go as long as she needs to.
Flowers. You realize flowers are blooming around you.
We'll wait a moment. And then
And then you'll see a little sapling right in front of you begins to grow.
I was just saying, and then she opens her eyes. Okay. She's watching the sapling.
You now have a tree about yay tall. Rapid growth.
Oh, this is different. Okay. I don't. You're gonna have to treat me like I'm stupid here.
I was this close to doing something like Sally's vision from Nightmare Before Christmas, you know, the Christmas tree in her hand and then fire.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I got a
do
burning bush!
that. Yeah, not gonna do that.
See, with
I'm gonna roll.
harnessing you, if we can work this out, I don't need things going weird.
You see out of all the flowers, it comes a tiny little firefly insect, and they're just floating around.
Excuse me. Am I just not there yet? Or am I just blocked? Do I need some sort of extra focus? I don't blame anymore what happened. None of us wanted that. You were protecting me, I get it.
As you talk, try to communicate with it, more and more fireflies begin to just dance around you. And then suddenly they all go as you hear Enoch going, ah!
Fuck's sake.
Hey, you all need to come to my room. Enoch appears to be having something like a panic attack.
Just screaming in the background.
Ah!
I was so fucking close.
Got deifically blue balled.
I know I was gonna say, she had an edging session she did not want.
This had better be fucking good.
Bell chimes in. You telling me? Good God.
You can fuck later and do whatever you were doing later. Just start speaking in giant. I mean, shit, please come here.
Okay. On the way.
Fine. Alright.
Cinder, I need you to bring a family album, please.
Bring a what?
Family album, but she says it so fast.
Why do I need to bring a family album?
I please don't.
Just ignore her. Just
No,
come
I
here.
might need it. I need pictures, drawings.
You
Ignore
need.
her. Come here.
Do you need pictures of my family?
You
Again,
and the.
just ignore her. Just
Eddie,
come
let me
here.
I can just see Terrace taking the bird necklace, like, stop.
She is speaking nonsense. She did a spell and now she's freaking out. Please come here.
Okay.
Terrace, give it back. I'm ready, you bitch. Give it back.
No, she can't take it. She
Yeah,
can't
I
really
know.
take it.
I know. I know she can't. I just said that to be funny.
Stop it.
I know.
Alright, I guess we're heading over very confusedly.
Okay. Do you want
The
to take? You want
townhouse.
to take your bird?
Yeah.
Okay, I
be
figure
quicker.
Vinny's riding Coop.
Very angry.
Only in
Not
pants.
going-
Oh,
Only a fan.
that
is
butt's
Enoch
not even
willing
done
to
up.
Sit down and stay still.
She's probably pacing right now. Speaking in primordial. that mixes into Elvish and then Giant and then just it's a mess.
A few words of infernal thrown in there.
Yeah, the very few that she knows.
So
Holy shit.
I would say Belle arrives first.
Oh, good. Yep.
It's kind of boom, 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 walks in the door. Anyone bleeding?
No,
Oof.
Not
break
yet.
through.
Oof.
Doug, Duggo, yes, Nimbus. Oh,
See a very large dog.
yes, big old Duggo. I'm sorry to interrupt whatever the fuck you are doing, but this is very important.
Cinder arrives not long after.
I know you were busy having sex and Cinder was probably meditating, but I really need to talk about this.
It better be good because I was having a breakthrough with this thing and she just kind of like jabs herself in the chest. And then you broke it.
Not good. Not good because that was about you. I know what happened.
What?
Titania's not dead. I was right. I was right.
For the rest of you, she is looking
Thank you.
literally Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny Crazy.
It connects. It connects. Okay, it's just all right here.
Can you expand on this? Continue.
I was there. I saw the Blight War, which I mean everybody but and their cat is seen except for me. So I finally got to see it.
Ignore the extraneous stuff. Just get to the point.
She
She's alive.
died.
What happened?
She hooked up with somebody. I think you've never seen the matriarch, right? Of the Lissair household? Do you know what she looks? Have you
I
ever
know-
heard it
I-
described to you?
No,
That's why I asked for photos, but everybody told me to go fuck myself, so it's fine.
I don't think they
You were
have.
hyperventilating on the floor.
It's fine. Do you
Cinder's like
know-
squinting. I don't think they have any.
That explains a lot. Do you at least know of her partner?
I don't.
Should I have
No.
asked
all
Olacer?
you known is that the patriarch, as it were, died a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah. I just.
Maybe we should have had this at their house.
Enoch,
Yes.
do you remember
Regardless.
Enoch,
What? Yes,
do you remember the thing you like to do where you turn into other people?
Yes, yes, I was going to do that. Yes, you can only do that. But that's why we probably should go there.
Can you do it multiple times? Can you do it first now so that we can get an idea
Yes,
and then
yeah,
go?
yes, it can.
That or we can invite them here. I don't know which would be safer.
I don't know.
Enoch.
Which is
She's having a literally
Breathe.
emotional
I
breakdown.
think you need
One
to
thing
breathe.
at a time. Go ahead and do
Naughty,
the transformation first.
so she'll turn into what Titania looked like when she went and appeared in Valterian.
Cinder, you notice a lot of similarities.
Exactly.
Have I seen paintings of this person? No.
But you see the
A
elements.
similar-
That would be bits from
Lacer.
Damien, Arabella,
Yep.
and Visendra.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's
Are there
a
any
Lacer.
identifying marks that Evgrenia would recognize?
No, surprisingly not. For all intents and purposes, she looks mortal.
I think she did die that day. Or her Fey being died, but I think she's like Davos and the others. She didn't really die. She just descended.
Have I ever heard of a Fae falling
She's
to
like, yeah.
mortality?
Cinder's looking at Terrace like, is that even possible?
You've not. But
It's not
but
something-
you've also realized that if this is right, then something is different.
Right. This isn't something that has happened as far as we know, and we should know all.
For all intents and purposes, there was been nothing quite like the Blight War.
But that makes me confused because you're not really a Lacer, are you?
Not that I'm aware of.
I think we have to have a family meeting. She's just like the beautiful elven lady just sitting on a table.
In Enoch's voice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just Cinder just grabs her necklace.
I mean-
Sabine?
Sabine heard her going, emergency, emergency, we need to talk. So 'cause she has one too.
There might be a breakthrough with what's going on with me, and that involves the Lacers.
Oh, good.
Quiet on the other end.
We will be back at the house very, very soon.
No response.
No response.
Do you want to see what the guy looked like? He was actually pretty handsome. I'm not going to lie. I could do it the guy looked like. So.
If he's been dead for a while, I don't think it matters at this point.
Well, it might help because I mean, who knows? I mean, I know, because I look at people and I understand. She's got a lot of the same features. As
You
the
know?
people that-
That might make sense why the Lacers live so long.
They're fucking archfays. Well, descended.
They're,
Okay,
they're
well-
just they're just more Fey than elves
I mean-
come from Fey, so they're
Well,
just more in
where-
tune with Fey.
Ish, it's complicated. But you don't look Fae. I fully, well, I have to trust that you saw what you saw. But as far as I can tell, whatever form you just took is mortal.
Enoch
Plain
will
and
then
simple.
turn to what she saw Titania look like and kind of try see if she could. This might be a little fucky wucky to see
Would
if she
you
could do
be
like
able
half
to
and
do
half.
that?
What if hypothetically could I do like a half and half?
I'm gonna
I
roll
don't
just
know.
a regular d20. See, 10 or higher, I'll say yes.
Okay.
That's a 12.
So yeah, I'm gonna do half of what Titania looked like. So the obviously very more Fey, and then what her elven side is. So it's completely down the middle.
Very different.
Will I
looking.
recognize that as Titania?
Oh yeah.
That's definitely Titania.
To be fair, if you think about it, if you saw Davos, Aurelia on the street, you would have never known either of them were gods.
Right,
with
but
that-
the difference is that there's precedence for gods falling. There isn't precedence for
For
Fae,
Fae becoming
falling.
mortal. No.
But is there precedence for the Summer Queen ever having to step down or disappear?
Well, she hasn't stepped down. I mean,
What
this has not happened before. There's no precedence for it, period,
She
end
tech-
of story.
She did. I do think she died. I saw what she saw, which was a demon lord or prince literally set her ablaze, but then she woke up in a field in Valtirian. Like she was jettisoned from the war into a whole other timeline.
Well, I'm not sure about timeline, but plane,
Does-
absolutely.
Cinder know of any magic that could have had a hand in sort of like either reincarnating her or protected her enough but could have possibly sacrificed something in return?
Well, you know, reincarnation. You've heard of that.
We could also talk to the ex-gods to see what happened, because it may or may not be reincarnation. We don't know. Because Enoch thought about reincarnation before, but I had no idea what it was because I didn't read on it or whatever.
I mean,
Say-
it is possible that she had a failsafe that you can cast spells that are activated on certain effects.
So it's
She may
possible.
have gotten set up that it would reincarnate her if she ever died, but again, that's not something that has ever happened before. Alex, I'm guessing there's never been any precedence for a Fae reincarnating themselves?
Nope.
Yeah.
A lot of this is
again,
complete, a complete mystery to you.
Yeah, again, this is not something that has happened before, and to be fair, we don't exactly have anything that we can use as an analog. Titania is the Fae of Fae. She is the queen of the Fae for a reason.
I
My
was gonna
lady may have
ask.
been around longer, but she is the Fae of Fae.
Well, Terrace, as a question, the Queens of Summer and Winter being as powerful as they are, how much of a difference truly is there between something of that level and a god?
In terms of what?
Well, we've
Just pure
learned that
power?
gods can come up and come down in power and even in principle.
Right, but the difference is the source. Gods are given power through concept and worship. Fae, their power comes from themselves.
Is
The
the
concept
summer
can be passed-
concept?
not in the same way that you're thinking. The Summer Court is the Summer Court. It embodies the magic of summer in the Feywild, but it's not the same as your concepts on the mortal plane. If you have a god of war on the mortal plane, they embody war. The Queen of the Summer Court does not have the same relationship to the concept as the gods do.
Very well, but power scaling.
If you're asking about are they equivalent in terms of raw power, it depends on the individuals you're talking about, but yes. My point is the power that they're working with, while similar, is different in its base form. They can accomplish similar things, but it's the same thing as with you using arcane magic versus religious magic. They can accomplish the same or similar effects. They aren't necessarily working or from the same place.
in my vision, I did watch the the Queen of the Winter Court literally turn into a blue fragment. Who's not to say that that didn't happen to Titania?
You said blue fragment?
Yes, a blue fragment that went through a portal.
Does that remind you of anything?
I was
then?
yes, I can connect the dots. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's more of maybe it was her though, so I don't know if that was the same case, but at least the Winter Queen's essence was able to get away. It could have been possible that she also did the same and just didn't know it or didn't
So,
realize it at the time.
What do you think is that her failsafe might have split her essence
From
and
the
her
power.
body,
Yes.
so she became mortal, and then the power has done
Broken
something
away.
somewhere until it ended up in me?
Yes, because
is-
you are not really a Lysair. Your mother has said so. You are born from her, right?
Yes.
That would make sense because Hakan also has the Summer Court flames, yes?
No, he's got the fall court,
Fall Court.
the autumn court.
There is.
I'm
what-
the spring. I'm technically a child of spring. However,
His power is very
Hey.
much the same as what Enoch's trying to say, is like you
Right.
have the same power. So who's to say that her essence
didn't
hasn't
split
been
between two of
used.
us.
They probably have her fragment.
There's another
If that's
thought.
what her power has been separated from her body. She
You
didn't
know-
really die. She just became mortal because her fey being was ripped away.
Oh, she became mortal. She did die. But go ahead, Bill.
Enoch, you said it was a demon?
A demon prince? Right? Well, did I know what it was? You said it.
You
Oh,
could
it was
tell
like a
big enough to be a demon lord.
demon lord. Yeah, it was a demon lord.
We already know.
We know
Demon
of
or devil?
one demon. Or
We know.
what I would know the difference between a demon and a devil. It was like a
Big.
demon. Okay. It's
The other
not,
thing is,
not an
yeah.
archdevil, maybe. Hopefully, I think you're.
if it's strong enough in a certain way, one thing we haven't considered, if her failsafe wasn't even a voluntary thing, he wasn't trying to kill her, but just rip it apart, steal the power. We know that these shifty bastards been working together. It might have not even been an intentional thing. It might not have even ended up where they wanted it to go. Instead of killing her, splitting her from it, her personality, her mind, given a form, and possibly the power going somewhere else. An unintended consequence.
They did.
That's
What
I'm
if-
saying.
But no, I think they do have it, because if Hakan and I both have the same power, then they are using it. They've both used us as pawns.
So they have it. They have a fragment, like I saw. Which means that she might have been reincarnated, like you were saying, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. We would literally have to ask the source. But from
Or-
what I saw, their fragments teleported away, which was, I'm assuming, their failsafe to flee.
Enoch, do you... That the spell you used, did it give you any information on the demon that attacked her?
No.
Do we know the fate of
Would
that particular
I-
demon?
I don't think I would.
From what
I
she
was-
said, it sounds like she saw the demon kill Titania, and then
Right,
she saw
but-
Titania go to the other world.
Right, but that type of power exploding, even releasing from a fae, shouldn't that cause some sort of damage in some way?
Well, it's in the blight lens.
Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on what is going on. I mean, certainly, could it explode out? It could, but it was also Titania. She had immense control over her power.
That's fair.
I would have to do it again, but I can't do it for another.
I think we need to go speak with Dumas.
Absolutely.
I think she could probably give us answers because if something similar happened to her, if anyone would know, it would be her. I don't know if she's the type that would work with us willingly or not. I like that Dumas guy. A little strange, but he seemed alright. It's possible that we could cut a deal.
I also wouldn't put too much weight into anyone knowing that any of this outcome would have happened. Again, it's not like the gods. This is not something that has ever happened before. So I doubt anyone could have predicted what would have happened if Titania died like that.
True,
No,
but we have
but
someone who
could
is
have-
alive.
Someone still could have found the fragment and figured it out. They knew
Right.
exactly who I was.
I'm
So-
right, but all I'm saying is that beforehand they probably did not know.
No,
Afterhand they probably figured it out.
Well, I don't know if they know to that extent. I think they have a very powerful artifact from the Blight War. And they're probably not 100% sure that it's actually Fae in nature, but you're probably right. They have.
They know it's-
figured
they-
it
they
out.
would know.
it's Fae in nature.
It gives off a signature. That's how Elithari knew that I had Fey power coming out of me. It gives off very specific signature. However, I think we need to talk to the Lacers and see what exactly they know. If they
Probably
know
don't
anything.
anything. We would need
But-
to talk to her.
I need to talk to her.
Who wants to open up a door to the Fey realm to go say hello to Blue Boy?
We can.
We're not talking about that, Belle. We're talking about talking to the matriarch herself.
Ugh.
She's alive.
Been alive for a long
So-
time.
Wait, she is alive?
Yeah.
That's what we've been talking about, yes.
I
Question is,
thought
how much
she
do
was
you
Oh.
dead.
Remember?
Oh. Huh. Right. I think the reason that Enoch figured out who it was so quickly was because I had discussed with her earlier today how I had never met the Lacer matriarch.
I mean,
Also-
Enoch did also start out this by saying she is alive.
Fair.
Well,
Too old.
I meant more of Titania was alive. I didn't really connect the dots until I really thought about it because her kids look pretty close to what she does, and I do tend to pick up on features. That's the one thing I'm good at. That's the only reason why I would know, honestly.
Gold coin.
I'm mad at you. Don't even.
Let's make a visit back to the house.
Right. I do apologize. I just felt like this was important.
It's fine. It's probably better that we talked about it here first. So we're much calmer when we talk to them.
Her eye is still twitching.
I said calmer, not calm.
Maybe that
So
might help.
I have one of my birds. So I can carry at least one of you.
And Belle has Coop.
You can go back to doing whatever you were doing when we're done talking.
We're that's done for the day. Mood's a little ruined. Gonna be random screaming in the air will do things. It was important. I get it.
Oh, good.
Immediately feels bad. it seemed important that
It is important. I'm not mad at you.
well, I maybe could have waited like 30 minutes. I did. Anyways, yes, let's go.
I need a break anyway.
Who are you?
Running out of lay on hands.
Who are you riding with, Enoch? Coop or Cinder?
I have two people who are kind of upsetty spaghetti at me, so depends on who I think
Well,
is less annoyed.
Cinder is like no longer annoyed. She was frustrated before, but now she's fine because this really was important.
Okay, I will ride with my best girl then. I will ride with Cinder.
Okay.
Vibing with Coop.
Terrace, what are you doing?
Are you coming?
I kind of need to.
He's coming.
So he'll ride with Coop.
Yep.
Okay. So you all make your way out.
Need Terrace playing on his instrument, low rider.
Your mistake is assuming I would actually play.
Give you a gold.
And that's below my price.
I ain't no cheapo. You can't make me play music if I don't wanna.
It will confuse people.
Let's just get to where we need to go.
Thought
There
about
was-
it for a second.
There was temptation there.
Hmm. Okay. So you guys make your way to the Lasser estate here.
I can't believe that worked. It probably only worked because Terrace helped me, but still.
It worked
I would not have
regardless of
added
who
the
helped.
second part if I had not rolled that high. You would have gotten the first half only.
Yeah. I figured that she was pretty much like, I need to hold your hands real quick. He's like, ew, I don't want to touch my fingers.
Okay. So what are y'all gonna do?
You probably should
Go
talk.
to the house?
I just walk right in.
Enoch kind of follows behind sheepishly.
They're all waiting for you, all looking at you very concerned.
Belle is very underdressed for this now.
Yeah, I was gonna say him in just his pants that don't even have the button up. Done. It's just open.
His fly has been
Fine.
down the entire time.
Oh Jesus. His dick's about to go sewing in. It's
Oh.
fine.
He arrived at half mast, but that's no longer a problem.
Made a bit of a discovery through some magic.
Yes, we heard the emergency, having a nervous breakdown.
Yes, and it was an emergency, so I stopped being frustrated. I'm gonna ask you a very strange question, but I promise you it has relevance. Where does the Lasser matriarch originate from?
I'm gonna be insight checking them the entire time, by the way.
I'm trying to see if any of them seem to know.
They don't seem to know. Give you a perplexed look.
We have reason to believe that she is the now mortal form of Titania of the Feywild.
Amala Lasser's a
I'm gonna-
Fey Queen.
I'm gonna gesture to Enoch to basically take that image of the mortal image of her.
Yeah, she'll transform into what she saw.
Arabella, Damien, and Visendra leap to their feet.
You know, kind of,
They all start
don't
stabbing
attack me! I
Enoch.
know they're gonna fucking kill me.
Six Semper Tyrannis. Tap,
Yep.
tap, 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 tap.
Et tu brute. Is this what she looks like?
They look disturbed.
It looks lots like all of you. Enoch, can you do the half and half thing again?
Arnold Palmer the shit.
I know, pretty much. She will do the half and half again.
Everyone is on their feet now.
I saw what happened to her. And I saw, I'm going to turn in to the guy. I saw who she ended up with. And she'll turn into the tiefling man she saw. Goodbye, first level spell slots. Bye-bye.
You say Arabella's on the verge of tears.
So I was right. Right?
Father.
Take care. She'll kind of feel bad and turn back. After a while.
Elle is definitely walking over because knowing the Lasers so far, there's a liquor cabinet somewhere in this room,
Yep.
and starts pouring people drinks. Not
We
even
have-
himself yet. He's like, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We have reason to believe that whatever happened to her during that fight, she died, but somehow came back as a mortal, and her Fey essence was expelled from her. We had thought maybe it had always remained dormant in me as a child, but now we're wondering, given to what they did to Hakan and then me, someone found it and is now utilized. But before I can confirm that, I need to talk to her. She may not remember, but maybe being around me with this essence inside me, it might do something.
That might be trickier.
I'm in the middle of something.
What do you mean by that?
Mother decided to go on a journey.
Type of journey.
I believe she used the term walkabout of a sort. The last we heard from her was that she was crossing the sea to Karis to see what the desert continent had to offer.
Gotta go to the desert. Let's go.
Right.
The best I can do is send a message.
I mean, I could also give it a try.
I would rather it come from us. If you don't mind, Miss Enoch.
Oh yeah, I'm not very fan myself.
And if you are correct that she doesn't know, or doesn't remember, I'd rather it come from us. Damien says, I'll send Sarithiel. Best we can do is try to get her to convince her to come home.
Not, we can always go to her.
We
If she
kind
wants
of
to-
need to go to her. Well,
We need to.
I need to go there anyway, so.
But with Sarithiel there, at least she'll be a little more protected, because if anyone figures this out,
Be in danger.
she is in grave danger.
Because you might be right, she probably doesn't even remember. And I could do what I did to you. It might help, but that would be very traumatic, and then it could cause who knows
It
what
may
to
not even
happen.
work. If we're correct and she did die, she wouldn't have memories to be restored.
Well,
At least not by magic. But I theorize that her essence is also a storing of her memory. So if we can give that back to her, then she would remember. That
Sin
would
says that. Oh, sorry.
I was like, that might explain some things with Dumas too.
Yep. Bell then slams the cup down right after he says it and goes, turns around and goes, does that mean we got a mortal Mab running around as well?
Probably, if I had to guess. They probably both turned into dust and are just roaming around somewhere, not having any idea who they were.
So, mortal versions. And then think bite.
But they're not. They're very long-lived mortals then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
And
she appeared elven. Who's to say that this other version of her isn't
That's
also...
a long time for even an elf.
I know, but I'm just saying.
and royal blood is hard to escape from. The Lasers obviously really did well for themselves and have a certain power about them. So that means if there is the other side as well, it shouldn't be something. It shouldn't be so incognito. We might be able to figure it out. Long lived, extremely powerful. Maybe blue instead of the red. I don't know. Kind of looking at Sabine.
I do remember
Hold
what
on.
the Winter Queen looked like, even based off of, after that vision. I did see what she looked like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
before she disappeared.
Shannon
on,
has
hold
the
on.
thought.
She pulls out the letters that she was supposed to deliver, and she flips through. There's the Queen of the Summer Court, there's the High Queen Elithari, and then there's the Dwarven Queen.
Oh, shit.
Where is Khal Maldir?
Isn't it in Winter's Vein?
Beneath.
We got to go talk to the dwarves because she's probably there.
There's nothing that says that she had to be reincarnated by an elf. But I have 3 queens I need to speak to here as part of a deal. One is Elithari, which we know is related to me. One is our memory missing Queen of the Summer. And I don't understand why I need to speak to a Dwarven Queen I've never heard of.
Because that is the Winter Queen.
Given that
Live in a place called the
it's
Winter's Vein.
into Winter's Vein. Yes.
Makes sense she'd want to be somewhere she feels like she's connected to. Makes sense why this Summer Queen stayed somewhere that was...
Warm?
Yes.
Balmy.
Somewhere familial.
Humid.
Excuse me.
It is right on the edge of the Feywild portals.
And that's what I watched. Is their essence disappear into portals. So
Might find a Fey portal somewhere up near Winter's Vein. Is that not known? I mean, what I'm asking is, I'm not big on the whole holes in reality, hopping into other realities and, planes kind of thing. But if the Lasers are, from that kind of area, and y'all know that there's Fey portals there, is there a map of where other various Fey portals might be? Because if there is one near Winter's Vein, that's hook, line, and sinker. That's confirmation right there.
And
doesn't have to necessarily be that case, Bill.
you don't. There's no really a map. It's you have to stumble upon them, but no one really marks them down. The elves just kind of. There are a lot of trying to figure out like spell to explain this in common. My type of elf typically comes from the Feywild. There are a lot of us in Valkyria. It is not uncommon. It's not strange that we would on this plane settle here near some sort of open portal to really go back and forth or easily go back and forth. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be strange for that to happen elsewhere either, but we don't quite make a map of it because that can be dangerous.
That's a fair point. But I just thought of something. Terrace!
Hmm.
Anyone knows about
By
doors
the
and
way,
fey
Ferris has
portals?
been rolling a knife in his hand this entire time.
Put that away.
Terrace, you wouldn't happen to know if there is any fey doorways up near Wintersbane, would you?
If there is, I could
Traveling.
probably find it, but I don't know specifically.
If you could take a look, that would confirm this theory. At least confirm it as far as I'm concerned.
Well, again, as they said, the travel did not necessarily have to occur at a specific point. You can also just sort of go.
No, I'm not arguing that, but that's more the logic of it not being there doesn't disprove it, but it being there is a hell of a coincidence.
I mean,
There are no
yes
next.
and no. I mean, we like to have ways to get to seats of power in your mortal plane.
Goddamn Illuminati Fey.
I mean, we can check regardless, but I'm just going to tell you now. I have a feeling it does not have the same significance that you might think. It could, but I have a feeling it's, just something that might be there.
As I said,
To check.
yeah, it doesn't hurt to check. If it's not there, it's not disproving, but if it is there, that's another coincidence to this idea.
I see what you're trying to say, Robel. It
Yeah.
would be a huge coincidence if these reincarnated, or however we want to put it, Archfey just happened to be jettisoned out of a portal from the Feywild to.
Well, again, they've been
The
here for a
location.
while as well. The portals have probably moved.
Did the
I-
portals
I do
shift?
agree.
The Feywild shifts.
So
Doesn't mean its doors do.
it like I do agree that we should just look into it, because I do see what you're saying, but
You're already looking into it.
yeah, but regardless, we have to go to Winter's Vein, but we probably need to get Dumas. Honestly, we're probably going to need him. If your theory is true, where their essence pretty much is their soul and their memories, we're going to need that in order for her to pretty much wake up. 'Cause she
The-
probably won't remember a thing.
The only thing that worries me is if we do this and this is confirmed, I don't know if we should outright tell Mab about it entirely, about the location. I don't know what happens if they go back together, if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know that y'all speak of Titania very well. Mab, from what I've heard here and there, is a little more severe.
Regardless, having the Queen's back would offer stability back into the Feywild.
It also could help in our fight as well, because isn't Oberon trying to fucking take over the Feywild? For
As I
his
said,
own?
it will help introduce stability into the Feywild.
So
Did the queens get along, though?
They are
That is beside the point.
based
They
on
can
what
work together even if they don't get along.
I just meant in the way that if we fix one side without the other, if the other would even help.
My
At
point
least
is
to that
we
point.
have a bigger threat pressing against the Feywilds than either of them would have their petty squabbles over.
You know more about them than I do, so I'll trust your judgment on that.
I think
I mean,
that
you could be completely right afterwards. They might go immediately back to each other's throats. That's kind of our way of doing things, but it is better than having your gods and dragons and whatnot try to sully it.
I just think you're racist against gods and dragons now.
It's not racist. It's, I don't like
He's-
the gods because they
Terrace
kind of
does have a
done
point.
stuff.
Even beyond that, Terrace does have a point. The
I-
Fae are protective of the Feywild. So, if we can get the two queens to remember, even if they want to fight it out amongst themselves, they'll do it, but they'll do it after the impending issue that threatens the Feywild is taken care of. And seeing as Oberon was Titania's consort. If he doesn't bend his knee, then there's going to be a problem with him.
You'll just get rid of him. Question: in my vision, I was able to see their expressions. Did Titania look devastated that Mab was dead, or did she just kind of look angry? Could I read anything from her face to judge what their relationship was like during the Blight War? Grief. Okay. I have a feeling that their relationship probably wasn't very stable, like you said, but I have a feeling that they'll help us regardless, like you were saying.
The Blight War was a similar situation to what we're in now.
Yeah.
They had to work together
Basically,
before. There's no reason why they wouldn't do it again.
And you can still love your family and not get along with them.
Exactly.
Let's be fair.
Well, family is probably a strong word, but
The
you can
closest
get
word I
along
have.
with your neighbor while trying to, tell them to prune their trees. But if someone starts lighting your front lawn on fire, you're both going to come out with a hose.
Yes, that's true. That's probably good.
Regardless, I have to get to Winter's Vein.
Yeah, we can't.
We cannot stop that.
We can't
have to
pause
go.
that. Even if we
Was
just
that something
connect.
that was brought up? Were we
No,
going
I
to
was-
put it on?
Seems like we're trying to lean towards going to the Feywild, which we could try to do a little bit of both, but
Well, Feywild is on the docket, but I believe everyone is in agreement that we are going to Winter's Vein first.
Yes, and what
Even
what
what Belisarius was suggesting was checking if there's a Fey portal by Winter's Vein.
it would help a lot if there is. So...
what I was trying to say was that we don't have to tell this Dwarven Queen who she is. Right? We just have to get a feel of who she is.
As a warning, we might not have a chance.
I know, that's
Probably
what
not.
I'm worried about.
Probably not, but
One more thing. Oh, you first, Enoch.
I was going to say we will have 2 more Titans on our side, though. Just, it won't really help, but it could lead to something. I'm not really sure. Because the Frost... the Frost one is there. And
So,
is the fire, I guess, but...
well, that will cross. One thing, though, we should also consider is if they are brought back, do they merge? Does one overtake the other? Do the new form get the powers of the old? Does the old one inhabit the new shell? Would we be killing the matriarch by bringing her back to Titania, in essence?
that's
Or would
we
we be...
we can ask those questions, but in the end, it would be up to them if they want that.
Well,
If they want to
again,
keep
there's
that.
also no precedence for this situation. We don't know what will happen because it's never happened before.
Exactly.
I get that. It's just I'm bringing up possible
You
concerns.
have a
No, it-
very
it-
good
If
point.
we
It-
have
it-
to sacrifice the memories of that the matriarch has made in the time sense, I think that is a worthy sacrifice to prevent whatever is going to happen.
The other
It-
side.
it-
See
also-
mistakes.
It also would be up to them.
It is
We
up
would
to
tell them that this is a risk, and they can make that choice. If they don't want it, then they don't want it.
That's only
We
one
can't make
half
them.
of the threat, though. If this Dwarven queen is quite literally a cold bitch and has no interest in the struggles of the Fae, but if it doesn't go the way that we mentioned, where the new form dies, but instead inherits the power, we have maybe a Summer Queen that we can trust, but we don't know jack shit about this Winter Queen. For all we know, she will be nothing like Mabe, and not with the same concerns or cares or understanding for any sort of balance. We could be empowering a tyrant and then have a whole nother enemy.
We could. These are all risks that that are possible because we don't know what will happen.
I'm
We
just
can
making sure it's
we
on
can
the table.
theorize all we want, but we'll never know what actually happens until it happens. It could work in our favor for one and not to the other. We don't know.
I'm
If
just
she
bringing
gets
up
the power
concerns.
back, I can assure you she will be drawn back to the Feywild.
Just want to make sure.
Bran from Winter's Vein? Would I know that?
Is who?
Bran from Winter's Vein? No. Okay.
Oh,
Just
or
wanted to check,
he. He never really talked about where he
Where?
came from.
We need to talk to my dad. Because he will know what she's like if he was ever from there. And if we
I
can at
can-
least get a better understanding, that would help.
I can give you a fairly certain assurance that if they get their powers back, they should return to the Feywild and they should be out of the hair of everyone in the mortal plane, at least for a time. We will deal with the fallout from there.
For the record, I wasn't saying things were going to happen one way or the other. I just wanted to make sure that we had all possibilities on the table to avoid getting blindsided.
Which
Right, but I
I
think the other
agree.
side of that equation is we don't have much of a choice.
The only choice that we have is to ask.
And
if that's what
then
they want.
one more final point I want to bring across, or one more possibility, is if integration between the two halves doesn't turn out to be advantageous to this war, there might be ways to, instead of putting them back together, creating something new. And that might be an option we can keep on. We need to know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. But push come to shove, it might be something worth considering. The Winter Queen can't be trusted, or if it might kill the Sarah Matriarch.
Again, we don't know anything.
we don't.
Yeah,
There-
that's
this
why we're
thing-
throwing out options and thoughts and potential things. In a battlefield, until you're in contact with the enemy, your scouts come back with information. You don't know, but you don't go into there blind. You have options to choose from, thoughts of what could happen, and then you pick the best one based on what the information supports.
Right, the issue in this case is we have virtually no information. We know that these people exist, we know they've been separated from their power, but we do not know how, and we do not know exactly where that power is or how it can even be combined if not.
We know where one of those powers is.
We do.
Certainly, but not the power that you're bringing to question right now.
I'm bringing all of it to question. But I get what you're
Either
saying.
way, like I said, we don't have much choice at this point. This is something that needs to happen, and we'll just have to deal with it as it comes.
We're not going to force them to become whole, but we will help them work on what they would like to do.
If they have anything left of them in their mortal forms that is Fey, they will want to become whole once again, I can assure you of that.
Right.
So who would make a good new Winter Queen? We had to replace them.
No idea.
Who do we know that's cold?
Don't think it's needed to be
I think
speculated.
they
The
ha-
dwarves will figure it out.
They have a failsafe, probably. I mean, all royalty does.
I would also much rather trust the power of someone who's wielded it to its full potential before rather than trying to stuff it into someone new.
Well, that was still my concern, is if the old memories, the old person does not come back and we're just emboldening somebody new, naturally, the new shell, with the old power. One we can trust, one's a wild card. If it turns out this dwarf bitch just ain't shit, we need to consider that possibility. Just, again, we have no evidence yet. We don't know enough. We need more stuff. But I like having plans that can be supported by information than blindly scrambling to figure out, hey, what the hell's going on? We have to make a choice now. We haven't even thought of possibility.
Well, to be fair, the Lasers and I were going to speak with someone from Winter's Vein. I could try to negotiate an audience with the Queen.
That would be probably for the best, and I can talk to my father to see if I can get any information of like her temperament or anything, so we can get two different sides to help.
Miners
'cause
is gonna hold his hand up and glow a little bit brighter. I have a feeling they'll remember the gist of it.
I still want to know if we can get back to where Dumas was.
I don't think so. That was a freak incident, but like you are trying to have Terrace do is look into it. So the best option we have is Terrace.
Well, as Terrace always says, you go into the Feywild, You just think of where you need to go and you go. So if we
There's a
need to
bit
get
more nuance to it, but that's the gist of it, yeah.
I can also try to talk to him.
That's a thought.
can that magic work against through planes?
Isn't there what a 5% chance it fails?
5% chance it doesn't arrive. Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. If you want to do it.
I was
I'll
gonna say
take those
I
odds.
can roll for it. You know.
Okay. I'll roll to see if it actually succeeds. So that way you will not know whether or not it doesn't.
That's a good point.
I get to know if it doesn't succeed though. That's.
Oh, that's what it says.
You can send a message across the distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. We still are debating on if I can actually sense the connection or not, because Alex won't pick yet. So
It would make
that out.
more sense that you would be just getting no response. Like you send a letter, you don't get the letter back. You don't know if
That's
the person
how I've
got it or
always
not.
viewed it.
I do it differently, but that's besides the point. Anyway,
Okay.
I don't know what to say, but we can do it.
Hey, we want to talk to the ice bitch in your head. Figure out what's going on. Hi, this is Enoch.
Hi.
I like tieflings.
It's me. Sorry, I was rude last time.
I'm not going to apologize.
I don't. I don't.
Do we want to try to get him to come through? Is he even allowed to leave? Do we know?
I think he can, based on some of the stuff he was saying. He's kind of stuck there for now. Something similar to both a shelter and a prison wrapped in one.
Well, I will leave it to the group to decide what I say, but like I said, there is a small chance it won't work.
Can't look at Arya. Y'all are better at this than I am.
I mean, there isn't exactly much to say right now.
No,
what,
there
we're gonna
isn't.
tell him, hey, we need you to bring you to Winter's Vein to potentially bring back an Archfey?
Maybe not leading to that. Maybe you can ask, is there a way to get him out of there?
We could also wait for us to have more information and a more clearly defined plan before reaching out to someone that we barely know who they are or what their intents are.
I got a feeling he's trustworthy.
I'm not fond of trusting feelings.
We can also just, like Paris is saying, we can just table it. I'm not confident in what I would have to say. Like he said, we don't really have enough information and or questions or anything to really warrant contact. But we have, however long we have on the ship, we'll have plenty of time to try to talk to him. That's on us. Anything's possible.
This is not something we want to rush.
No.
It is
I'll
better.
agree on that.
We should probably. Nothing that we do today is going to make much of a difference, so we should sit on it. We can think about it some more, and then we can figure it out. We still have to get to Winter's Vein, anyways.
Make a flow chart.
We have several. We have several days, at least. We can give ourselves that. A war isn't built on. A war isn't won. Excuse me. Because we rushed. You have to strategize, and you have to be careful. That's just how we
Yeah.
work in our network as well.
Straight. All right. Anyway, Belle goes back to passing out drinks to everyone.
During all of this, did Cinder's magic feel like it was just kind of active, quiet? Very quiet.
We our ever-growing, complicated destiny. intertwining with other things.
So enough about that that relaxing bath.
I could do that right now. Yeah. Do you want to? I think
I
we've
could use that.
earned it. I think we've earned it. I'm not gonna bother asking you, Terrace. You don't want to. Belle, would you like to join and come relax, or are you good?
Join what?
Um. Well, we've kind of just been wanting to relax. And not in the, me and you fighting each other relax, in the, like, actually, like, hot spring bath and, all the good spa shit that we did a long time ago.
That sounds nice enough. You gotta wash some of the salt off my scales anyway.
Salt.
You can invite Avlora if you'd like.
Happily.
Should like it.
Coop. Go get her.
Well, you all have fun then. I'll go back to getting everything down.
Sure you don't want to join us, Terrace? Add another experience.
I have more pressing things I need to get down before I forget.
Well, you, I guess, have an invitation if you so desire.
I appreciate it.
Sabine stretches and says, "Would you mind if I joined you?"
Sure.
Please do.
I guess we're not going to my house anymore because we're getting a whole bunch of fucking people that are not allowed to go there. So we're gonna have to find one that is.
Don't worry. Arabella stretches too. She goes, we know where they are.
Good.
I think we all need this.
Welcome to the shitstorm that we're dealing with.
Immense.
Arabella walks
Entirely.
up and hugs Enoch.
Who?
Arabella hugs Enoch.
Oh,
Because you turned into her dad.
I do apologize for that, but I thought that would help.
You have nothing to apologize for, dear.
Very handsome, will not lie, and very nice, judging by the 3 sentences I heard him say.
She puts her arm around you and she starts walking.
That time, not in our house, because we've been apparently invited the down.
Out of character, this talk about is just making me want to be in a hot tub right now.
Right?
I know.
Which
we
might
It's 90 degrees here and I still want to be in a hot tub.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And as you all make your way to the hot spring, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. I think that's a good stopping point.
I think so.
Enough bombs got dropped.
Right.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, that shouldn't have worked.
No, but I rolled.
And I am going to thank Terrace for being like, sure, I guess I can help you.
You asked for help.
I did ask for help.
Ask and ye shall receive.
So, you all look drained.
I feel very dead.
I mean, I was mostly quiet for that last 30 minutes because you guys were going and I'm loving every second of it.
Yep.
Because we were in theory mode. We went conspiracy theories.
Oh, absolutely. So, again, thank you everyone for joining us and watching us today. I know we had a lot more people watching today. Thank you all for joining us. It's been a pleasure doing this with you all. And thank you to my players for being such amazing people because, God, that's fun. Whether it be Lexi's existential crises that she gets.
I'm the chosen one.
All right. Well, you all have a wonderful week. We will be taking our off week next week because it will be Memorial Day weekend. So, but expect lots of streaming this week as I just stream randomly. Vinny, I might play Elden Ring.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, I know.
God bless.
Filthy tarnished.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord.
I don't know what that
Touch
means, so I'm
grace.
just going to nod my head and say yes. Yes.
Touch grace.
All right. So, thank you all for joining us. And as always, this is Project Valaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Stay in drugs.
And
don't
drugs,
do
don't do
school.
school. Hey!